Good evening, folks, and welcome to some more Subnautica Death Run as we continue to try and make our way through. And oh, those are using those bubble seeds pretty fast to make sure that we can actually make some more progress. Hopefully, reach the end game tonight. I'm not too worried as to whether or not I beat the game, although I do want to try and make sure that I've got enough of it done to where I can get my notes all set and good. Okay, 1 second. I did try to make some notes. Hey, welcome folks. Welcome Soulscript and Code. Let's see, me and Mystery. We have a lot of stuff to try and cover, and I'm not exactly sure as to how well it's going to all work out. The big thing is, and particularly the first thing, I'm going to need titanium, and a lot of titanium. But I want the habitat builder. Did I make the integrated filter? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah. So I can actually, I don't need a floating air pump or pipe anymore. And with these, I probably don't need those. So, our first, foremost business is to get the titanium that we need in order... Oh, I'm not really paying too much attention to it, me. It'll come out when it comes out, and then that'll be that. I tend to just let things play out at their own pace. Yes. We've gone from death swim to death doggy paddling. Should be good fun. So right now, our big concern is to try and get all the stuff to get into the... Got the vehicle bay. Oh, okay, cool. The mobile vehicle bay means eventually a sea moth. That can definitely help a lot. Our big thing is, though, that we're trying to get all the stuff, get our bases set up so we can get into the lava zone and see exactly how well I can do grabbing as much stuff as possible. I should be okay by just... Oh, of course, decided to hit night right as it begins. Hey, welcome, Luis. Oh yeah, I can imagine that quite a few folks are waiting for Breath of the Wild 2. It would no doubt be quite nice to get some more info about that. And to see as to what actually is going to happen with it. Other than undoubtedly Ganon coming back to cause more problems. Because he's very rude like that. Okay, so our biggest thing right now is to just... Well, I'll probably need a mobile vehicle bay fragment, but I actually need as much metal salvage as possible. Okay, 70. There is... Ah, there it is. Oh. Is that a stalker in the area? It probably is. You don't get too much peace from them. Come on, scan it. I'll need the mobile vehicle bay for the inevitable building of the Neptune. And I hate staying put, because I know that things are going to come for me. In an ideal world, I'd also find stalker teeth. I still need... I think I have 1 in my base, and I'm going to need 3 to be able to make all the stuff for the Neptune. Actually, I might need more. It's been a while since I looked at the stuff that I need for everything. Okay, I've already... Oh, that's... Come on. Alright, 90%. We can almost make one. Just about. Hey, welcome, Lexi. Well, I will need to make a Cyclops in order to make the shield generator to finish out the run. Unless I am incredibly lucky and I find a time capsule. But I wouldn't bank on that kind of luck. So instead, we will need to make one, and it's going to be very expensive. But we... Oh, there you are. But hopefully... we can find enough, we should be, most of the stuff that we're going to need to collect in the Lost River is going to be for making a Cyclops and the Neptune. Like, we're going to have to just... There's a couple of things of doing business with it. But fortunately, since we're not making a prawn suit this time around, we can save a lot of resources. I won't need anywhere near as much nickel ore. Let's see. Not as much nickel ore or... Oh, I'm already full up. Okay, back to the lifepod. Or crystalline sulfur or anything like that. Oh yeah, I used the prawn suit the last time, but I'm not going to need it this time. Because one of the other major things is to get the prawn suit to be able to go into the inactive lava zone, you need kyanite, so you have to go into the inactive lava zone without a prawn suit anyway, in order to make the upgrade to get the prawn suit to go in there. So it's very roundabout, just to be able to get a prawn suit down there in the first place. And needless to say, is not exactly my favorite thing to have to do. Oh, not everything tries to kill me, but there's a lot of things that will. This is not exactly ideal. Okay, first things first, get our oxygen. I probably didn't need all 3 oxygen tanks for this. But it's a little too late now. Oh, cool. Well, congratulations on getting close to the end of Majora's Mask. I never beat it as a kid, so I had to go back and actually play it. And finally was able to 100% it. That was like a long time ago. It's just as a kid I never finished it. Same thing with Ocarina of Time. It's just a real shame because they were great games for the Nintendo 64. What can I say? Sometimes I'm just bad at getting to things. Ah, a stalker tooth. Beautiful. Another stalker tooth. It's like Christmas. Oh, he's just mad that I took his teeth. And since I've got 2 of them, I can put them up to my mouth and be like, I've got fangs. Oh, inventory full. That is most unfortunate. Probably means I'm gonna have to go back to my main base, collect everything, and start putting it in there. And alas, I don't have a battery charger this time around, so this is going to be very unfortunate. Hey, welcome, Flower. I might have to rely on copper batteries until the end. Hey, welcome, Kiyozuki.
30 seconds.
Oxygen's on our to-do list. Although, fortunately, we should be able to get more diamonds once we get into the Lost River. Lost River will give us a lot more stuff. And we don't even need to play around in Gary's room. We could always go by him and then collect stuff from the blue tree area. Okay, well, you have a wonderful night, whatever you're up to, Kiyozuki. Like, right now, our biggest concern is kind of just collecting materials, get everything that we can. Probably ditch a
Welcome aboard, Captain.
oxygen tank for a while, because we truly don't need it. Actually, no, Flower. I had a sore arm with the first one, but with the second one I didn't have any kind of symptoms. Or at least, no real symptoms to mention. I'm sorry that you're, having more of a reaction, though. It's certainly not fun. Hopefully, it doesn't last too long. So our first goal is going to be, oh geez, where did I put my stuff? Okay, there's my lifepod. I've reoriented. So our first goal is going to be to try to get the base down at the bottom of the at the entrance to the Lost River from the Blood Kelp Zone. If it's anything like last time, we're probably going to have Gary aggro and chase us around a good bit. So we're going to have to try and avoid him as much as possible, which we may not always be successful at. We're going to be trying to make 2 more bases along the way, where we'll go into the... We'll make one by the blue tree, and then one at the entrance to the inactive lava zone. And at the inactive lava zone is where we're going to be largely trying to situate a number of things. Mostly a fabricator, because we're going to need to be able to... We have to upgrade our reinforced diving suit 2 times in order for it to actually survive the pressures in the inactive lava zone and later the active lava zone. This is actually... We won't need a prawn suit or anything at all if we do it right. What you got for me? No. No mobile vehicle bay for me. Oh, shoot.
30 seconds.
All sorts of bad problems. There we go. Mobile vehicle bay. Because we definitely need it. At least down the road. Bro, I need some teeth. I honestly don't remember. I think I need 3 enameled glass for the Neptune. And I think I need 3 more for the... let's see, 3 more for the Cyclops. Which is why I'm kind of wanting to use these guys to get that taken care of right now. Especially while I'm in this area. Oh, it feels so weird to be able to actually breathe the surface air. But it is a delight. Because now we can actually get places. We're not dependent on all of the on the air pumps. You get used to the air pumps after a while, but that's still not something that you're overly fond of using. Oh, there's another stalker tooth. I usually try to get a scanner room precisely for this because I can't see stalker teeth worth a darn. So I'm kind of trying something new. Trying to see if I can do slightly better at observing where they are. Hey, welcome, chubby Grimchild. We are just starting out with some slow and steady progress. And some aggressive driving. Oh, come on, there should be some teeth. I find the lack of stalker teeth very depressing.
30 seconds.
Okay, so I'm good on oxygen tanks. Just gotta get to the surface, make sure that I'm all set. Wait, what? I had something to pick up. I think it was probably a fish. I was hoping that I was being very overlooking stalker teeth, but I don't think I'm that fortunate. I think 2 more stalker teeth is all I need, and then I'm done with it. Hey, welcome, Gabby. Some more Subnautica Death Run. I'm not exactly fully sure on the plan of everything tonight. I'm kind of... Tonight is trying to make sure that I get a better feel for the endgame. To try and better understand what I need to pick up, what I need to ignore, and so forth. Especially for store and everything. Pretty deep. You couldn't have put your teeth somewhere higher up, could you have? Oh, dang, there's a biter. I also have to remember that down here is where there's quite a bit of sea glide fragments. Oh, that's why it opens up into the grassy plateau over here. Actually, the mushroom fort. Well, it's kind of like 3 different biomes meeting at once. I actually haven't kept up with Smash, so for myself, I'm not too worried. But I'll go with Mila for Smash. Oh, hey, let me see. Kristen, thank you for the sub. I'll have to readjust a few things because I noticed I had my notes open, but not quite the other stuff. Okay, 30 seconds of oxygen. It's not a big deal. I could probably just give them some of this metal salvage I'm carrying and hope that that procs them to lose some teeth if push comes to shove. It's not quite normal. Subnautica, quick kid. This one's Death Run. We're just doing the worse than Death Run sentence and seeing how well it goes. We're trying to get a better feel for the various things that we need to pick up, especially for the endgame. We fixed the Aurora, we can breathe the surface air, finally. And now we're just kind of collecting stuff as we try to make our way down into the Lost River. I'm trying to get various stalker teeth out of the way, but I think that this might be something that's better weighted until I absolutely need more enameled. Let's see, enameled glass. Kind of need to see what the Cyclops. Oh, I can't even see what the ingredients are. Oh, that is most unfortunate. That's okay.
30 seconds.
You have ample resources to get over there. Well, ideally, Soul Script, I'd be able to get through the end game with Death Run. It's really a question as to how easily I'll be able to get set up in the Lost River and make progress through the lava zones. Unlike my previous playthrough I didn't luck out and find a stasis rifle in a time capsule, so the odds of me finding a stasis rifle are pretty much slim to none. So at this point, it's kind of realizing that I'm going to need to be dodging Leviathans a lot more. Definitely a lot more than usual. Okay, so... where is my... oh, that's right, my fabricator's over there, and that blocks me. So I can't do much of anything. I was at first looking for stalker teeth. I have 4 now, so I can cover at least a good number of Cyclops stuff. And I'm going to have to explore more to get more Cyclops parts. Which might actually be the harder thing with the worse than death run setting. They are using video game swimming. The most important kind of swimming. Okay, so this I should at least be able to get into the Lost River and start the initial descent. Okay, so I'm gonna need more first aid kits for sure. Okay, get my oxygen tanks all set. This is going to be the hardest part. Once we get situated, we're more or less fine. Just that initial setup. Okay, first things first, what do I need for these various rooms? I need a bioreactor, that's 2 silver, a lubricant, and 3 titanium. I need a multi-purpose room to make one. Oh yeah, I've had to deal with crash fish. They're of course very annoying. As long as I bring a plant, I can keep the place powered. Although in an ideal world, I'll have the means to plant one as well. Well, I don't really need to deal with crash fish too much anymore. Okay, so I'll need 11 titanium. A wiring kit. A quartz. And in actuality, the more that I have, the better off I'll be. 6. Okay, so I have enough. Oh, I don't have enough to be able to put a plant in there. That's where it's going to be difficult. Oh, 35% shards, that's not good. Ah, here comes the fun part. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've got the blueprint for that one, so I need the multi-purpose room to be able to build a bioreactor. And because I'm going to be leapfrogging through some bases, just to maintain oxygen, it's largely trying to get situated down there. The hard part is, if the Ghost Leviathan aggroes, or if I get like a crab squid that aggroes quickly, I could have a very difficult and unpleasant time. This is... ah, there's the crab squid. Of course. This is going to be very problematic. Because I'm going to have to make this without worrying about Gary or crab squids or anything like that. And that's the thing, once I get this situated, I still have to then make the stuff to be able to get deeper. Okay, so this is the entrance.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Not exactly ideal placement, but... Oh, you kidding me? Ah, geez, I forgot to make the wiring kit. It's always something. This is probably where I aggro Gary. Sounds like an angry Gary. That is definitely an angry Gary. Gary, man, I have a license and everything to build my stuff right above here. At least I know with the reinforced diving suit you can survive a hit from him. Even if Gary is now going to be coming after me. It's going to be problematic. Why are there so many crab squids over here?
Seconds.
This is very bad. Oh no. Okay, so I gotta get over into the mushrooms. Yeah, Gary's can be very hostile. And because this is on worse than death run settings, they are extremely hostile. Oh, and to make this more fun, my sea glide's about to die. So note to self, always remember to make the stuff you need to be able to build your stuff. Take it. Nah, Gary was a ghost leviathan. He's pretty rough. He doesn't like trespassers. And unfortunately, being able to get a sea moth down there would take way too much effort. I think a sea moth, to get the maximum depth module in this one, basically requires you to get kyanite as well. So there's absolutely no reason to go with the sea moth. Oh, nice. I actually do have lithium batteries still. Well, that is very delightful because I definitely need as many of them as possible. Let's not eat the decomposing one. Take it. That'd be so bad. Beautiful. Okay, let's make the wiring kit this time. Let's then go back to my other base, grab everything that I need, especially more first aid kits. Yeah, Gary is the screaming sound. Okay, fill up the oxygen tanks before I do commit big dumb and die of drowning. Exactly, get stuff to build stuff to get more stuff. In some cases, it's a rocket off the planet. Okay, so I'm gonna try and conserve my batteries as much as possible by not sea gliding unless I need to go to the Lost River. But as you can see, Gary aggroes from much further away, And those crab squids are going to be pretty hostile as well. So we have to try and be as cautious as possible, as any of those leviathans are going to hurt us, like, ridiculously. The sea dragon might be a little bit too much of a trouble to dodge, because I'm pretty sure those fireballs they spit do incredible amounts of damage as well. And even your reinforced diving suit can only do so much. Hey, well, this is the super hard mode Soul Script. If I was just playing base Subnautica, then Gary would only hit me for like 35 damage with the reinforced diving suit. I think they hit for 70. Oh, crap. I think they, Ghost Leviathans and Reapers hit for like 75 by default. Halved if you're using the reinforced diving suit. And since I have to use it anyway... What's a position where it's...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, there you are, kitty. Hey. Hey, come here. Come here. Oh, there's a stalker tooth. I might have a few first aid kits. Artemis. Just a few. Yeah, she is a very... she definitely wants attention when she calls for it. Aw, you poor thing. Come here. Apologies, my cat is a cruel mistress with, demand and attention. I don't think I need the repair tool anymore. Oh, well, I'm pretty sure that that even if they were vulnerable to the Bacterium, they would still be causing lots of trouble. Very rarely, Husker. She more likes being scratched under her chin. Come here. Oh, all my stuff is over that way. Oh, hey, sorry, Leaf. For missing it. I would like to do a hardcore death run later on. Like, so far, I'm more or less confident in being able to get through death run. Because last time I got to the Sea Emperor, and the only thing was it was like 3 in the morning. I didn't have the patience to cure the bacterium. I had all the plants, or build the rocket. So I'm kind of just, this time, playing survival so that I can get a better understanding for the routing, for the, what I need to pick up and what I don't need. Once I get that better understood, especially dealing with the inactive lava zone and such, because I'm still pretty bad at navigating the place. I've only gone through there twice. Kitty. Hey. So I'm still trying to get more confident with it. Hey, come here. Come here. Oh, you poor thing. Alright, 1 second.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, I have given her some attention. I think she'll be still wanting more. But even so. Yeah, the thing is, I'm trying to get much better understanding of the lava zone, because otherwise I'm probably not going to do very well. Okay, I still need to get... Okay, 3 for that. That's enough to bring 2... No. I'm trying to bring as many things as possible for the second go. Like, if I can make a potted plant down there, then I'll be a lot better off. Oh, doing this at night would be a bad idea. I have a bed exactly for this reason. Yeah, I've got a better understanding of the inactive lava zone, though. I think what I need to make sure of is how much kyanite I can pick up without a prawn suit. As, according to my notes, I need 8 kyanite to be able to get everything that I need. Because I'm going to need 2 for the blue tablet, 4 for the Neptune, and 2 for my reinforced diving suit level 3. Alright, you have a great night, Chubby Grimchild. And thanks for stopping by. So right now... just make sure. Okay, good. Assuming I do this right, this time, I can actually get situated in the Lost River. I'm gonna have to dodge a lot of stuff, though, and I'm not sure I'm gonna be entirely successful with the Sea Dragon, so the Sea Dragon might kill me. As when I had a stasis rifle last time, it was a lot easier to get everything done. Now that I think about it, I need to make synthetic fibers. That's going to be the next trip. Oh, sorry, Husker. I saw your comment, and I meant to respond, but I kept forgetting to. To my knowledge, yes, but I don't know as to exactly how it defaults to it, because it keeps starting the game in Daughter of Hallinest if I have Custom Night on. Okay, so we just need to get back. I have to make sure we don't go into the dunes, because the dunes will get Reapers after us. And the thing is, pretty much everything will kill us with a 2-shot. Oh, jeez. Crab's goods. Leave me alone. I already got Gary to deal with. Gary's bad enough. Okay, there's my base. I at least have a better understanding of this area now. I remember when I couldn't even remember how to get here consistently.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Oh, that's one of the best things to see.
Power restored.
Artemis.
All primary systems online.
Kitty. Okay. We're going to probably need a fabricator here, so that we can make as many things as we need. I'm not sure I needed the stalker tooth. Oh well, we will need the purple tablets, so... Yeah, Reapers aren't there, but you have the shrimp boys. Oh, I'm sorry. But yeah, you won't have to... There's plenty of other things to make you horribly worried and tense in Below Zero, but I won't go into too much detail. Okay, so fabricator is titanium golden coral sample. Okay, so I'm going to need 2 coral samples on the way back, just because I'm going to need a fabricator here and then the one by the inactive lava zone. I need one here so that I can... Oh, geez, warpers. I need one here so I can make the level 2 diving suit. As in... Oh, geez, there's Gary. Don't mind me, Gary. Gary... Gary, very rude, not cool. Fortunately, like, the ghosts seem to, after they bite you once, they'll at least leave you alone for a short while. Oh, crap. But I'm hoping that the cost of doing business isn't 2 first aid kits every way. Because I don't have enough to constantly be doing that for Gary. What I do need to do is move my first aid kit fabricators over closer. Probably move them to my lifepod 13 base. Oh, gotcha. Well, then that's good to hear, Leaf. I prefer not to try and spoil things if folks prefer to not be spoiled. Artemis, come here. I don't think I need a moon pool. It's gonna feel weird because I don't need a moon pool for this entire run. Oh, there you are. Now you're jumping up on my chair. Hey! Oh, bone shark. Just find a nice, comfortable spot, kitty. I think that's the case, Leafy. Depending on what vehicles you've used, you may already know why it might be the case.
Captain.
I should put the stalker teeth up. Okay, get back to our base, get the first aid kit fabricators, and then after I have that, I can start bringing them back to my base over here. That way I can more easily get first aid kits funneled down to the Lost River. Hey, if you want to take Gary out of here, I'm totally cool with it. Makes it easier for me to loot the Lost River. Its unclaimed treasures will be mine. Oh, yeah, then you probably already know. Although I do think if you go outside the borders of the map, that they did a much better job of making it more tense in Below Zero. Jeez, I'm loaded. I put everything over in there. Hey, welcome, Ghost. But yeah, thanks to the integrated air filter, I can also not have to wait as long for nitrogen to clear up, since it gets fully cleared when you go in a building. So if we use a mix of farming and get as many things down there as possible, we can then get on to the next part. But yeah. I need 2 coral fragments. Beautiful. Now I can make 2 fabricators.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh good, and they're already... it does feel like you have less space in Subnautica as well, which I think also helps contribute to some of the problems. Whereas in Below Zero, I think you have not only more space, but you also get more resources thrown at you. Hey there, kitty. Aww. So yeah, funnel as much stuff to the main base, get it down into the Lost River, start piggybacking there, make a level 2, and then, oh, we gotta make we have to make 2 synthetic fibers. We gotta get those down there as well, because we're gonna need 1 for each of the upgrades for our reinforced diving suit. There are so many things to remember to do for this last part. We're gonna have to bring as many first aid kits as possible. We're gonna be chewing them like popcorn to get through there. And in actuality, the warpers are probably the most dangerous thing down there. Oh, totally. Yeah, Below Zero, you are definitely not in as desperate a position as in Subnautica. Oh yeah, I really like that change as well, Gamer Snake. Okay, right. We need to make those here. This way I don't have to make a long journey. Oh no. Was I using... Okay, I was using copper zinc. Golly. I think there's still some acid mushrooms down here. At least I think that's the case. I'm trying to get situated down in the Lost River, Soul Script. Oh yeah, the pin recipes is really handy. It's so easy to forget exactly what you need, and that's a big help. Okay, I need to make a, I can use one of my grow beds to be able to make some more acid mushrooms. So I'm going to need to mass produce them. I get the feeling I'm going to be reliant on copper batteries until the very end for quite a few things. And since I don't have a battery charger, I can't really use lithium batteries just non-stop like I'd normally be able to. So yeah, if I can just get a couple of acid... Oh, easy. I think if you plant them in the grow bed and then knife them, they don't hurt you. Come on, get lower. Beautiful. Let's get back to base. Basically becoming food for Gary? Hey, I'm trying to not become food for Gary. I got so many problems, and Gary getting angry, I really don't need as one of them. So as well, we just gotta make a better note as to everything that we need to bring down there next time. Yeah, nighttime is just bad because you just can't really see very well. It's bad for trying to hunt anything. I'm glad I know about flares now. I never actually had used flares. I'm gonna need to use it for Death Run since energy costs make the flashlight very ill-advised. Okay, you have a great night, little Espid. And thanks for stopping by. Okay, yeah, that stops it from hurting you. Because I know their acid can definitely kill you if you are very readily knifing them. They're like those stingers, in that they do damage, but you heal it back pretty fast. Okay, 1 copper. Where are you, copper? I just need a battery. Alright, have a wonderful night, Soul Script. And thanks for stopping by as well. So although we can't recharge copper zinc batteries... Oh, wow. Wait a sec. Oh, that is very interesting. So the worse than Death Run ones make the battery power for copper zinc batteries 1/4 the strength of lithium batteries. I just noticed that. They're half strength in Death Run settings, but they just decided to make them even worse. I suppose with a worse than Death Run setting it was to be expected. Okay, so gold, titanium... No, kitty. So let's just make our 2. I think that should be adequate for our purposes. At least for this run. Although we should probably refuel, get food, water. Because one of the worst things that have happened is to realize I don't have enough food, water. This is terrible. Alright, let's try this again. Hey, welcome Pants. And Grant. And Caddy. So... Oh, there you are. You're just being so needy tonight. I think she also just wants a lot of scratching under her chin. Okay, so the more stuff we get down, the better off we'll be. As then we can start making our way into the Lost River itself. No kitty. Oh, there you are. You gonna try and come into my lap? No. You're just gonna try and be by my laptop. Well, both things are cool. You do you. This is also why I can't really rely on lithium batteries, because this can drain the power way too fast. She's a black, short-hair domestic short-hair. Suppose you could say she brings bad luck, but it really isn't the case. Okay, we should be able to make it down there. without needing to switch anything. But this is also why I'm trying to load up on as many first aid kits down here, because anything that hits me basically is going to require 2 first aid kits.
30 seconds.
Also, I've realized I forgot the synthetic fibers again.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is most unfortunate. That's right, a bioreactor goes through plants even worse than... The energy costs are just ridiculously lessened. That's why my bulbo seeds are only given 70 energy. Well, fortunately, I've got another one on its way. Alright, you have a wonderful night, Mystery. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, so then... we have to look for a river prowler. For 2 reasons. We gotta scan one, and then we have to knife it twice.
Show a nearby opening, leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
And we have to keep our eye out for Gary the entire time. Okay, I need 6 of these. Oh, there's Gary. Don't mind me, Gary. I need 2 gel sacks.
Near blueprint acquired.
I do not need magnetite. But I will need some rubies. Gonna need some nickel. Where are you, river prowlers? Probably should have gotten rubies from the sparse reef before coming down here. Dang it. Okay, that might be overplaying. Well, yeah, because I don't want to get hit by these guys. Okay, you have a wonderful night, Ghost, and thanks for stopping by. Hey, cool. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Leaf. Let's see. We can get 1 more ruby, then we are set. At least in the immediate sense. We still have to find a river prowler. Shoot. Come on, pick up the darn... Okay, good. I have all the uranite. I have all of that I'm going to need to be able to finish. I need 6 of it to build a Cyclops in this one. Oh, was it done? Okay, good. Getting a few more down here of plants will help enormously. Oh, thank you, Pants, for your kind words. We're just having some fun with Death Run. Gotta make it intense. raises some real good questions. Where are these river prowlers? Oh hey, there's a ruby. I need 2 more rubies to be done with them. Oh shoot, I forgot to refill my tanks. This might be the simplest way to get benzene. After all, I am down here, surrounded by all this blood oil. Oh, those do not look friendly in the least. Okay, cool, so I just need fiber mesh. And then the synthetic fiber angle is covered. So previously, when I did this last time, I had 2 ultra tanks. So doing it with less oxygen is going to be a little bit more... gonna be a little bit more intense. I tend to panic if I'm starting to calculate those, how much oxygen I have incorrectly. Like, oh dang it. Also, I don't have any emergency bladderfish. There we are, that's what I want. Two. There, we don't need any more crystalline sulfur. We still need some nickel ore. Ah, there's the river prowlers. However, Gary is also hostile. Gary, man, what's your deal? Okay. Ah, come on. Come on. There we go. Beautiful.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, now I just gotta get back, make the level 2 diving suit. That puts me to 1300 depth crush. So it just means the active lava zone is denied to me. But now, I can start making my way down into the inactive lava zone. Oh geez, that's right, I'm still missing the... dang Bengal, I'm still missing the good old stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna need the benzene. So this stuff I'm gonna need for the Neptune rocket, so I should probably just bring these back with me. So that I'm not wasting them, so to speak. Right, now for the fun part. Emphasis on fun. So I have to try and get back to my other base alive. That heartbeat kind of music is definitely making things much worse than it needs to be. Also, it seems to be night out. Oh, come on, Gary. Definitely stay away from them. Oh, there you are, Gary. Okay. Sorry, Gary. I wasn't trying to do that thing where I was, like, right in your face. Oh, crap. Oh, jeez. It can one-shot you. Interesting. Huh. Okay, learning experience then. So that is fascinating. Hey, welcome, Landon. Alright, so that is a learning experience. We now know that Ghost Leviathans can, in fact, one-shot us. Yeah, big F. Also, Gary is back. It's like, my eyes, the goggles do nothing. In this case, the reinforced diving suit does nothing. Shoot. And a warper as well. Definitely between a rock and a hard place. I wonder if it was actually... Oh shoot, we went the wrong way. I'm not sure why he didn't hit us there, but I'll take it. Hey, we're just working on some death run practice, Landon. We've learned that with the up to 200% damage, that Ghost Leviathans can one-shot us. Shoot. So this is most unfortunate. Oh, you are kidding me. This is...
30 seconds.
This is very bad. Maybe we could lose them in the mushroom forest. Yeah, Gary finally got their revenge. We had, through all these playthroughs, avoided Gary so much. I wonder if it was because we were cornered against a wall and so it did like a double hit. Because to my knowledge, the ghosts all have their same amount of damage values. Yeah, Subnautica's a lot of fun, Landon. Would definitely recommend if you like the ocean exploration angle. So I'm genuinely curious now. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's just bone sharks. As to my understanding, even with the up to 200% damage, that it was supposed to be that you weren't technically supposed to be able to be one-shot. So it's definitely some more experimenting and testing. I got to, because I've got to, if it turns out that the Ghost Leviathans can one-shot you with these worse than death run settings, I probably will have to make sure that I get a stasis rifle, just to limit the possibility of error.
30 seconds.
But that helps.
Welcome aboard,
So now I'm not under any kind of false illusions that I can just easily waltz in and out of the Lost River. Okay, so I need fiber mesh. That's outside. Oh, cool. Well, yeah, you should definitely look into it, Landon, whenever you get the, whenever you get a better PC. Because it is a lot of fun. To be honest, I'm pretty sure the lava zone is also going to result in some deaths, just from the increased amount of damage that I'm going to take. Oh, it's probably in the, I probably have to make it at the modification station. Oh, and I gotta make the synthetic fibers. I made the fiber mesh, but I wasn't thinking, and I didn't make the synthetic fibers. Hey, Mask, thank you for the sub. Just not thinking. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it sounds like it's about time for an upgrade, Landon. Okay, so 1300's our new depth. See, I'm still not 100% sure. Oh, that's a typo. I think it's supposed to protect up to 90 on the... Oh, that's reinforced still suit. No wonder why. Of course, the thing is, I don't know why you make the still suit when you're this far in. Hey, welcome, Beatrice. Okay. Get some more food. Try to not die this time. Let's ferry some more stuff down. Okay, another synthetic fiber. We need to make that 100%. So that way we can bring the modification station down with us. That way we can eventually make the modification station at the beginning of the inactive lava zone for making a level 3 level 3 dive suit. That way we don't have to backtrack all the way up here and completely regret it. Like, incredibly regret it. Because we're going to need 2 lava lizard scales after we scan one, and 2 kyanite. We can now get down into the lava zone and get the kyanite, but it's still going to be rough. It's still going to be very rough. Okay, I think that's everything I need with that. Lubricant. I probably need a second lubricant since I'm going to need to make 2 more bioreactors. We are slowly learning. I'm still not sure if I can make a stasis rifle per se, as I think I haven't seen any rifle fragments throughout things to where I'm just genuinely curious if in Death Run they removed them. It could just be I'm very inattentive. Okay, so I need 2 wiring kits. So 4 silver, and then we will have that. One of them. I should have the extra silver in the lifepod. I don't know, I never really got in... When I was really young, I liked milk and cereal, but then after a while, I just preferred dry cereal. Oh, cool. I'm glad to hear, Stanley. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Especially considering what you're named as. One titanium. Wonderful. So what we're going to have to do is start bringing some copper batteries. With some copper batteries, we're going to run out of them very fast. That's going to be very unfortunate. So we're going to be switching them out pretty much non-stop. And I'm not sure as to how easily it's going to be to just completely... Oh, Cheerios deserve milk? I don't know, I'm always kind of used to dry Cheerios. Perfect. That's the other one to make this second wiring kit. Just so that we can get our bioreactors all the way down. Because our biggest thing is just going to be able to power everything on the way down. I don't think we need any copper other than for batteries. Hey, sometimes the conversation can shift to very unusual topics. I think I was partial to like Cinnamon Toast Crunch as a kid, but I think I usually go for more like Cheerios these days. You know, when you're a kid, it's like, it's made out of 500% sugar. That's like, great, glorious. And then when you're, as you get to be an adult, you're like, I don't need like 500 pounds of sugar in one bowl. Okay, put up the titanium. Get the acid mushrooms. All about the shrooms. Oh, Honey Nut Cheerios is actually pretty good. I think I prefer the Rice Krispie treats to the actual cereal. I don't know, I guess I'm kind of weird in that way. Okay, great. Much needed batteries. That I'm not 100% sure of, Leaf. Because the thing is, with the worst, there's worse than death run for the scans. And, for instance, the Seamoth in death run requires 12 scans. On worse than death run, as you can see, 20 scans. So, I'm not even bothering with the Seamoth. There's just no reason to. Let's see. I think it might not be a bad idea to bring down an emergency lithium battery. Yeah, there's... That's the thing, Leaf. There's just too many things that make this, less than ideal. And you just have to deal with it. Because the game just is trying to make it as difficult as possible for you. The game doesn't want you to succeed. It's not really meant to technically be won. And at least that's the intention that I get with it. Okay, the much needed first aid kits. Because, I mean, as you can see, I'm going to be popping these first aid kits like candy once we actually start getting down into the lava zone. And that's not even assuming that anything one-shots us. The Sea Dragon probably can very easily kill us. Warpers more or less can one-shot you. So you have to be very cautious. It's also why I'm not even wanting to bother with the prawn suit, even if I could get enough scans. Because the last time, the warpers were constantly teleporting me out of my suit. Yeah, I think the island also has it with the Degassi stuff. But Gary, this is rude. This is incredibly rude. Gary, stop this nonsense. Maybe I need the decoy thing as well. I've never actually bothered with them, but maybe the decoy thing would also help. Since I think you get that at lifepod 4. No, I've actually never played Minecraft. Okay, Gary, this is very rude. This is incredibly rude, Gary. How am I supposed to get down? Oh, you were just looping around. But you weren't actually going to leave. Alright, so now we have to try this again. Ah, jeez, Gary's... Gary, let me down. Okay, maybe if I get down the hole. And I can get down there without Gary pestering me. Yeah, well, hey, welcome, Jack Dina. I also found out that Gary can one-shot you. Although I'm not sure if that was because I was backed up against a wall, because he had previously did like 90% damage. But we're experimenting, we're learning.
Welcome aboard.
We're learning we probably need a stasis rifle. Okay, and this was just a placeholder for it until I can get it down into the lava zone. And Gary is very intense down here. He just does not like to share. So this should at least get rid of the power concerns. 1 second, hydration. Okay, there we go. I wonder if Gary is up there, maybe he's left his home unguarded. Although, to be fair, I don't think I'm that lucky. I think I need like 4 more. I need 2 rubies and 4 nickel ore. Oh, come on, Gary. I wasn't making that much noise down here. Okay, so 3 nickel ore. That's magnetite. I do not need magnetite. If push comes to shove, I can always go to the portal area. Not that I can use it, but I can get oxygen again and be relatively okay. Yeah, that should be more than enough nickel ore for my purposes. Surprised I haven't seen more rubies. Because usually rubies are just like all over the place. But I guess because I need them, I'm not going to find them. So I should have enough crystalline sulfur and everything else. I think at this point it's just ion cubes and kyanite, along with 2 rubies. Oh, and there's Gary. Don't mind me, Gary. I'm just passing through. Oh, I think it's Rudy the Reaper. These 25% power copper batteries are so terrible. This is also why I'm trying to get more diamonds, because I need to make lithium batteries. But they cost so much. Oxygen shouldn't be that big of a deal. I have 3 high capacities. Wait. Need that. We keep those down here. That's enough of those. If I'm not mistaken, I need 8 ion cubes at least. Okay, so I have a little bit. I basically have enough to get the bioreactors going along the way, but I need stuff to be able to make another fabricator. I bring down the table coral. Pretty sure I did. Okay. So what I need to do is be able to have enough titanium so that I can get... Oh, probably Reaper Leviathan. It's a classic after all. You can't mess with the classic formula. Great, got the 2 rubies. Oh geez, Gary. You got quite an appetite out there. Problem is, no matter what way I go, I'm kind of in a bad spot, especially with it being nighttime. 'Cause I can't see very well. I mean, I can see Gary, but the only thing Gary wants to do is give me a trip to the morgue. Hey, that's very rude, crab snake. Not crab snake, crab squid. It's very rude to be clipping through stuff. Yeah, the music is very good and really sets the mood pretty well. Okay, once I get into the mushrooms, Gary can't really pursue. Gary can clip through the ground. He's done that before. But it's still going to be enough to keep him off my back. So that will also... Gary is the ghost Leviathan that keeps chasing me. The rather big serpentine creature. Oh, that one actually worked out pretty well. I think ever since Gary killed me, I'm trying to... I'm trying to play a lot more cautiously and try and keep him from getting close to me. If he can't hit me in the first place, then I don't have to worry about death. I'll definitely try to enjoy it. But hey, this ain't Fog Canyon.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, that should get all the nickel ore and rubies. I think I probably kept the gel sacks down there, which was a mistake. I did. Because I need those gel sacks to make aerogel, which I'm pretty certain is for the Neptune itself. Of course, if push comes to shove, I can always get more from the sparse reef, but it's still the entire principle of the matter. But I want all the stuff like nickel ore out of here. Hey, welcome in, Code. We're just mostly trying to ferry things between the Lost River and so forth. Oh, I do have the gel sacks up here. Perfect. Because I'm going to need 2 aerogels to be able to make any of the stuff that's going to be needed down there. Okay, make a few more copper batteries. Well, at least one more copper battery. I can recycle copper batteries. As if I bring 3 copper batteries to a fabricator, I can get 2 copper back. Oh, cool. Congratulations, Landon. Which boss was it? Oh, hey, welcome, Sebastian. Okay, get our oxygen dealt with. That should be enough first aid kits. We need to bring as many more... Oh, Nightmare King Grim? Congrats. Once you get the hang of him, he's pretty reliable. The thing is, it's just getting that hang of him. Oh, we need some quartz down there. Okay, quartz. First aid kits. Yeah, because I think that should be enough to make it all work. And it's day. We can see getting back down there a little bit easier. Actually, it might not be a bad idea to make a bed. So a little bit more fiber mesh wouldn't be a bad idea. Alright. Gonna have to make some room. To be honest, I think my first Radiant was just Riz Mother because it was the first one there. I just basically did them in order. Although the first time I beat Radiant Grismother, I fell on the spikes after while she was dying. I think I killed her in the air and then I landed on the spikes. It counted as a win, but it was just kind of... It brought me a good bit of laughter. Alright, bring all of these first aid kits. Or at least as many of them as I can bring. Oh. Are you getting to phase 2 with Soul Tyrant? As usually the hard part is just getting through phase 1, and then keeping calm for phase 2. Is if you can just focus on dodging his orbs for 2 cycles, you usually can have him dead by the 2nd cycle. Unless you just manage to get a lot of damage on him. Oh, yeah, always watch for the dives. Okay, back down there. I think we actually have enough first aid kits once we bring this amount down. And of course, with Gary one-shotting, it really doesn't matter how many first aid kits I have. You really can't bandage a corpse that much. Oh, jeez. These cheap copper zinc batteries. Oh, crap, Gary's above us. Just because we got these batteries at Dollar General. Discount store. Oh, cool. Congratulations, Pants.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
In an ideal world, I wouldn't be tossing that battery, because I still want to have it for when I get back up there. So I can recycle batteries. Okay, so here comes the fun part. I have to make sure I have everything set up. So I only need 1 quartz. I need one of these, and then, let's see, I have 8, so I need 3 more titanium. I'll just bring an extra just in case. Technically don't need my laser cutter either, but I want to be as... just tend to hold on to these, just because... Okay, so I can make the multi-purpose room, I can make the hatch, and then I can make the bioreactor, of which I have a plant to throw in right off the bat. Probably bull phallic. Albine as Pantheon 5 is quite the challenge. So this one we're going to make as far in as we can to the blue tree. And its purpose is just to serve as a place to leapfrog between our current base at the entrance of the Lost River and then the inactive lava zone. Once we can get to the inactive lava zone, we'll ferry as many things over, bring the modification station, a fabricator, and so forth. Also, let me check one of my notes. Oh, preferably not while Gary is attacking. Okay, it looks like Gary is somewhat calmed down. Okay, so I needed 6 nickel ore, 4 crystalline sulfur. Okay, I dare say that I have everything except the kyanite and the ion cubes to win the game. At least I'm pretty confident I have everything. Oh, cool. Well, it's nice when things work out that way, Alec. Because I think what I did is I built this based upon... Oh yeah, we got river prowlers along the way. Man, it's going to be like a copper battery just to get in. And probably to get back. So I made this past the tree as I was heading down into the lava zone. Just so that I had another means to, you know, as much oxygen as I could. You're so gonna go through these batteries so fast. I'm glad I have a lithium battery still. Even though that, too, is probably not gonna last long enough. Okay, this is where we would put it. Hey. At the very least, this room is relatively safe.
Warning, emergency power only.
I know.
Oxygen production offline.
I think I actually brought everything I needed this time. Lovely. So now this serves as a stopping point. Oh, it's a lava lakes past the Lost Rivers, Sarah? Okay. Hey, welcome, Sarah. Yeah, we're trying to, make it down and see how endgame works with Deathrun. Why would I send you to the monsters? Hey, I'm not sending anyone to the monsters. I'm trying to avoid the monsters as well. Okay, so it's just get back to the other place. Ideally, we bring all the stuff we need to be able to build a base in the inactive lava zone. And then we don't need to really ferry things back. But I think it's going to be at least 1 or 2 trips of ferrying. Oh, that's unfortunate, Sarah. We learned Ghost can one-shot us on Death Run. It was most saddening. Favorite Pantheon boss? Probably Pure Vessel. Oh, we're back up the waterfall already. We're back in Gary's room. Hey, don't mind us, Gary. Just don't mind us. We're slipping by. We're like keeping the voices down when it's after 10 p.m. and all that. Oh, well, Pure Vessel's a lot of fun. Makes the Hollow Knight fight even more enjoyable. I need so many more copper batteries. To be honest, I have some more diamonds up there, but I actually didn't keep track of how many diamonds I'm gonna need to make stuff. So I am kind of loath to use it up. This is very sad. Okay, what do I need to bring up to the sunlit world above? I don't think I need a diamond down here. Bring back these batteries. I think that's really everything. This time around, there's not a whole lot of things that have to go up. Okay, now for the fun part. Oh, get away from me, Warper. You hit for way too much. I never seem to learn. Why do I insist on getting out of here in the middle of the night? Oh, crap. Gary. Okay, I think I got him to leave me alone for briefly. Oh, crap. Shoot. Not sure I'm gonna be able to get away in time. Come on, I gotta get to the mushrooms. I can just hit the mushrooms. There we go. Safety. That was a little closer than I would have preferred. Yeah, the thing... really, if you loop them around a little bit, then they'll leave you alone for just a few seconds. But ghosts are slightly harder to dodge than Reapers. Reapers really aren't that bad. You can get around them pretty easy, and then they'll lose interest. At least briefly.
30 seconds.
But ghosts, especially down here, they don't want to leave you alone. Ever. Okay, we're 83% power with our lithium battery.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so I have lithium. If I have some salt, if I have a diamond up here, then I can make more lithium batteries. Oh jeez, this is literally my only diamond. Well, I think it's copper batteries it is, then. Also, I'm gonna need more titanium. Okay, I don't know as to how well this is gonna last. But that's really to just keep my sea glide going. If I can keep my sea glide fueled, then that's the only thing that matters. Because I need that lithium battery as a backup, just in case something goes wrong. The fact that these copper batteries have 1/4 the charge of lithium batteries, with the worse than death run settings, is pure evil. My goodness. That is by far the most evil thing of this run. Let's see. Oh, I better fuel those up. White Palace is one that, if you get once you get the hang of it, it's not that bad. It's just getting the hang of it that's bad. Actually, use our bed, sleep, it'll be daytime. We can then see where we're going. It'll be glorious. Because as well, we need to get more titanium. I think the only thing holding us down now is just titanium. And if we have that, then we'll be ready to make the final journey into the inactive lava zone. Because at that point, it's reinforced dive into level 3 after we harvest kyanite. We'll have to go through all the alien bases and so forth. I think with the purple tablet, I think I get another purple tablet along the way. But with that, I'll be able to get into everything, learn the ion batteries. I shouldn't need to use the portal at the thermal plant. To be honest, I know that there's enough ion cubes that I don't need the prawn suit, but I know that there's also, like, ion cubes in secret places around the map, and I don't remember where all the secret places are. I stumbled on a few of them on my first playthrough, but I get the feeling that with Reapers and everything, and having no vehicles, this might not be an ideal set of circumstances. Oh, I have 2 more batteries. 2 more diamonds. Wonderful. Glorious. Now I just need metal salvage. Because even if we get everything, if we get ourselves cured of the Kara bacterium, we're still nowhere near done. We have to get, still have to get the scans for a Cyclops. We have to get the Cyclops shield generator, which I think I remember where that is. And then we have to get a huge number of resources together. So we're going to see if we can make it work. Oh, hey. None of that, good sir. What with your gaping maw just waiting to devour me. In all honesty, I don't think that the reinforced diving suit actually provides much protection at all in Death Run. I feel like I want to test that. And maybe after I do a successful run, I'll probably be testing numbers with that. Because it feels like no matter what you're wearing, that it's not really all that helpful to you. Okay, so we need to get 2 salt as well. 2 more lithium batteries should hopefully be enough lithium to carry us through the rest of the game. For the Sea Glide. Alright, thank you, Stanley. So yeah, grab 2 salt, and then we'd need 2 silicone rubbers to make the lithium batteries. We can use the depleted ones for the ion cubes that we need. But that should work to be able to get us fully charged ion batteries so that we can make the remainder of everything for the Neptune rocket. least this time around we have a better understanding of things. Like, whenever I finish this run, I'm gonna definitely be trying to see what I can do to get a stasis rifle together, and if it's even feasible on Death Run to be able to make it. Because if it is, then definitely get it. It helps too much. Not merely for staying safe, but for so many other things. Because, yeah, I'm kind of generally curious about playing it safe for whenever I do this on hardcore. Okay, that should be more than enough titanium. So just make 2 lithium batteries now. And then we should be ready to go back down there. We're still going to need more titanium when we get out of here to build all the stuff that requires plasteel ingots. We're going to need a lot of titanium at that point. But that's another time, another place. Okay, I need to ditch 1 item so that I can make 1 silicone rubber. Actually, I should be able to get you get 2 from 1 creepvine seed, so I don't have to worry about that at all. Hey, welcome, Nightmare. We're just playing some Death Run mod. Wait, why did I make lubricant? Oh, jeez. I think I'll need that for the Cyclops, but I didn't need that in the immediate sense. We're just playing worse than Death Run stuff. We're trying to learn the routes to get everything to eventually play on hardcore. We've learned that a Ghost Leviathan can one-shot us with the up to 200% damage. Even with a reinforced diving suit. So I think next time I'll have to be more cautious. And by be more cautious, I mean invest in a, oh, what is it? Where did I put the salt? There it is. Invest in the stasis rifle. Yeah, Gary just wanted to hug me and then swallow me whole. I take issue. We're trying to get ready for the endgame nightmare by getting the last few bits of stuff together. This is Subnautica. It's an ocean exploration game where you crash land on an alien planet, you become infected by an alien bacterium, and you're trying to escape the planet. Okay, that should be enough of basically everything. We'll bring the last lithium battery with us as well. Yeah, that should be everything that we need. And then with that... Yeah, and we're playing on Death Run mod, which makes the game significantly harder. We're actually playing on worse than Death Run settings, which makes the game very fiendishly tough. We're at the we're in the late game, relatively late game parts to where it's not nearly as bad as it would be with a fresh game. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I've been having fun playing Subnautica as well with the Death Run content. Alright, just gotta slip by Gary. Good old Gary. I like how we're coming in as night is fallen. Maybe a metaphor as to our own soon-to-be-ended life. Oh, that's a crab. Oh, there it is. There's Gary. Oh, crab squid. Gary's probably gonna just... Yep, Gary's waiting. Come on, Gary. Like, Gary... Gary, come on. Help a bro out. Yeah, the Ghost Leviathan is pretty dangerous.
30 seconds.
I've also found out that under circumstances it can one-shot me with the increased damage I take. Kind of. It's more of like a serpentine aquatic creature.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But it's a Ghost Leviathan. Let's see. First things first, let's get food and water dealt with. Oh, right, yeah. In full inventory. Come on, where's the food? Okay, beautiful. Now, we just need to... Okay, so 6 for that, 2 for the hatch, 3 for that. Yeah, we're gonna have to make more than one trip. Okay, put up a lithium battery here. So, I need this to be able to make that. I need this, and then I have just enough space to bring a plant. And if I do that, I can just barely make everything that I need. A hatch, a bioreactor, and a multi-purpose room, and be able to put that up to be able to have oxygen. So we're going to use our second base to piggyback and get air. And then after we do that, we're going to make our next base at the beginning of the inactive lava zone. If we're lucky, we can scan a lava lizard and get the 2 scans we need without much trouble. But no matter what I do, I'm going to have to go back anyway to bring the modification station and the fabricator stuff down. I'm going to need to grab 8 kyanite while I'm down there. Oh, diamonds. Oh, you're kidding me. Ugh. Gary, I'm blaming you for this. Oh, cool. Congratulations on beating the first Pantheon nightmare. Oh, you are kidding me. They do 5 damage, but I'm pretty sure that that's enough to make Gary one-shot me. Oh, a river prowler. Oh, crap. Dang it. Just taking all the scratch damage. Oh, cool. Congrats, Nightmare. Hey, thank you for your kind words, Daniel. But, I should point out, you should probably pay attention to class. Focus on your studies, man. It's more important. Oh, wait, you can't hear me. So the words are gonna fall on deaf ears. I'm being slightly chased by angry critters. But the sentiment is there. Holy crap. Is that a copper battery that I have in there? Oh no, it's... Oh, it is a copper zinc battery. Good, because if that was a lithium battery, I was going to be very disappointed. Oh yeah, we're getting towards the lava zone. Oh, that was because of that steam vent. Hey, thank you for passing along the message. Because unfortunately, this isn't exactly the best time for me to type.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, cool. Well, thank you, Nightmare. Okay, make our way down. This is probably where we're gonna die multiple times. Warpers can do ridiculous amounts of damage once you start making your way down here. And not to mention, the Sea Dragon is going to do plenty of damage by itself. If it shoots fireballs at me... Yeah, see, there's the beginning. I'm not sure that I can stay completely safe. Oh, hey, thank you. Okay, well, whenever you gotta head out, you have a wonderful night, and thanks for stopping by, Encode. Hey, thank you for the sub, Nightmare. Okay, those are the lava larvas. Just gotta make it down to where we start seeing kyanite deposits, and that's when we make our base. If we do it right, we don't have to worry about attracting the sea dragon, unless we're just very unlucky. Like, extremely unlucky. In fact, this should be the beginning. Where it just opens up, and then there's kyanite deposits. Yep.
30 seconds.
Dang it. Just gotta make it as intense as possible.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Okay, beautiful. Oh, wonderful. We are finally in business.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Hey, Gil, thank you for the sub. Okay, so now the fun part begins. And by fun, I mean the hard part. I'm not exactly very knowledgeable about the inactive lava zone. Make it worse, I gotta scan these guys. Get 2 scales. Okay. Beautiful. Got the scales.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, cool. Got the scales, got the blueprint. Level 3. Now we just need the kyanite. Okay, so this is gonna be... This is the real fun part now. This is where it becomes Death Run. Because now, I gotta loop over, get to the one place, grab as much kyanite as possible, and hopefully not get killed by the sea dragon. And it sounds like the sea dragon's already aware of me. Not to mention, once I get into the mountain itself, assuming I survive, I have to then grab as much loose kyanite as possible. As in, I need 8 kyanite in order for this to work. If I don't get 8 kyanite, I can't get the rest of the game finished. Although that being said, it's not that bad. Oh, there's the sea dragon. Oh, and it's already spotted me. Come on. Okay. I wonder if that's good enough. Ah, that's my destination. Maybe I can make it. If I can just get in there, then I'm going to be relatively okay, although there's lava lizards in there too. Now the downside is I have to come back out this way as well.
The volcanic rock which has
Okay,
formed
come on.
in this
Where's some
area
kyanite?
can be carbon dated to between 800 and 3,000 Earth years ago.
Come on. I need a lot more kyanite than this. It's a lot less kyanite than I would have thought. I remember getting a ton more kyanite when I came through here last time. Oh, there's some more. Well, there's the thermal plant. And now the hard part is, I don't remember exactly where you get in. I vaguely remember. Okay, it's right there. Oh, there's kyanite in this area too. That's good. Okay, so that's 3. This will get me some oxygen. The downside is, I realize I would have needed the purple tablet. In fact, I think I probably screwed myself over by not getting the purple tablet with me. How much kyanite do I've got? I have 7. I need 1 more. I think we went with Sally the Sea Dragon, to be actuality. Although I think the second one I named Steve. What can I say? I'm a sucker for alliteration. Okay, beautiful. Alright, we got enough kyanite. And that answers my question about kyanite collections. Now, if I only had remembered to bring the purple tablet, I'd have been okay. Okay, so I need ion cubes. Alright, you have a great night, Encode. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, so that's the way to the ion. So that would get me into the, okay, so that's a purple tablet. That's to get the blue tablet, that's what it is. I think it's that I need 2 purple tablets to get everything done in here.
Integrating new PDA.
Yeah, that's what it is. I need 2 purple tablets. Oh, jeez, that means I'm gonna need to sacrifice my ion cube to use the portal. Which was not what I wanted to do. Ah, jeez. Yeah, I guess it's for a good cause. I think there's enough ion cubes to last me. But I do have to be careful in this place because of the Reaper outside. The Reaper can and will glitch through the walls and do bad things. Alright, you have a wonderful night, Nightmare, if you're heading out. Wait, are you heading out? Uh-oh. It's taking its sweet time to load. I forgot that I should probably save between teleportation just to be safe. Because what I can do is use the tablets both here and outside to be able to get back there and open both places. At which point I can go straight to the... Actually, I think I probably need a tablet to get through there. Ah, that is the case.
Scans indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this doorway.
Well, that's good, because I still have the other tablet back in my base. I was just big dumb and forgot to bring it with me. I'm gonna have to write the big post-it note that basically says, "Don't forget purple tablet." Okay, I'm trying to remember. There were more ion cubes in here. I have to grab as many ion cubes as possible, because I think I'm gonna need 6 to be able to get the, I'm gonna need 6 to be able to make the ion cells for the Neptune rocket. I'm gonna need to have 1 to be able to make the blue second blue tablet so I can get into the moon pool with the Sea Emperor. And then any additional ion cubes I use to activate portals, of which I'm trying to minimize in an ideal world. Okay. Yeah, I can use that to get outside, but I have to use the elevator first. Oh. I needed another tablet. I wasn't realizing that was the case. I thought that one was automatically off by default. Okay, here comes the fun part. Shoot. Warpers and Reapers, and the bends. What could go wrong?
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify it.
Yeah, so we don't want to do a tablet on that one. Unfortunately, there's Bobo trees, so I can actually recover as much food and water as I want. So I have to be cautious because those little crawlers are about. As such. Okay, I think I have to, yeah, go up this way, and there should be a tablet. I want to say that there's another one in the area, but to be honest, I forget. It's been a while since I tried to look around for the tablets and ion cubes and all that. On the plus side, thank goodness I actually have the integrated air filter. Trying to do this without having any kind of oxygen, unless I used an air pump, would be quite the nightmare. Okay, good. Food and water's dealt with. I want to say that there's another... I know there's a broken one, but I think there's another intact one. And I need 2 tablets so that I can actually get... It's your problem, bird. But I need 2 tablets so that I can actually get through everything. I don't think I've ever actually been in this cave. Well, maybe not try to fall. But yeah, that's why I'm kind of trying to explore. I'm genuinely curious. I was under the impression that there's at least another... Well, there's definitely a portal. I don't have any ion cubes, and even if I did, I wouldn't want to use one. But I am genuinely curious where it leads to. Okay, that's quite the long drop. Just trying to be thorough. But yeah, I've never explored this cave system before, so I'm genuinely curious as to what it holds. But in truth, I'm probably going to have to get more purple tablets. Oh, I think it looped back. Well, at least I got some diamonds out of this. As the downside is, if I have to make some more purple tablets, the actual recipes, I'll need diamonds to make them. Which is why I don't care about gold. It's just being... At this point, gold is just... means nothing to me. Diamonds are where all the action's at. Okay. Finally made it out. That's definitely interesting. I never knew about all that. What's this? Salt deposit? That's also the other thing. I don't want to fall into the water, because Reapers do prowl these waters very aggressively. Especially when the aggro's maxed out. The one time that I came here early to watch the sunbeam explode, I pretty much regretted it because Reapers pretty much chased me out. Well, I think a Reaper, not like plural Reapers. Okay, so we at least got our diamond situation resolved. At least for now. Life may not be good for the tablets that we're going to need. Oh, maybe they are. I thought there was going to be more tablets. Okay, so what can I drop? Lithium, take a hike. Now I gotta remember how to get back. The fact that it's night is not helping at all. I don't believe so, Jack Dina. Hey, these are evil crabs. The demon crabs. Working for the devil himself. Okay, so then I wouldn't be able to worry about those ion cubes just yet. Because I need to open one of those doors to get 2 ion cubes, but if I do that, I can't open up the ion cube. I can't open up the tablet doors. Okay, so I am on the complete opposite side of where I need to be. And it doesn't help that I'm kind of at a loss as to where I go. Navigating complex cave systems is my one weakness, after all. On the plus side, once it starts hitting day, then it should start being a little simpler. I probably should have left a trail of breadcrumbs. Oh yeah, see? Now I can start to see. Oh, beautiful. There's the arch. And just like that, we're back on track. I think... Wait, I said I'm with the hidden ones in Morse code and Flare? I think you might be reading... Oh, there's another one. Oh, beautiful. Oh, jeez. That's, I didn't even realize there was that many purple tablets in the area. Okay, so I'm gonna have to remember that for Death Run next time. I don't need to make them. They're all here. However, I'm on the wrong side again. Golly. Dang it. Yeah, because that's where I need to be. Well, I could jump into the water. I feel like that would be a bad idea. I think I can probably go this way. What are you? A sky ray? Oh, shoot. That's definitely not the way I want to go. That is a bit of a long drop. Oh, I'm sorry if the flare is a little bit on the bright side. On the mega bright side. Okay, maybe it's... There we go. That's how you do it. Yeah, I'm just a little bit worried about jumping into the water. I know there are reapers. And there's the damaged one. Oh crap. Yeah, let's try to not break our legs. Because I'm already going to be needing first aid kits to get back. It's not a good sound. That's definitely not a good sound. Anytime you hear that kind of, those sounds, there's a Reaper nearby. It's not good sounds at all. These are in fact the worst sounds. Okay, come on. Lovely. Let's do that nice little water jump. Get the heck out of here. Ah, jeez. Okay, back to the thermal plant. This time we have the 2 purple tablets that we need. Save before we take our teleport, which is a perfect time. which was a perfect time to hydrate. Okay. I don't think that's actually 100% true, Gamersnake. Because what I think is actually the case with it is that it just marks that it's in the area, but it doesn't necessarily see you. Because usually it makes a much bigger roar when it's ready to attack you. Oh wow, I had more purple tablets than I thought. Okay, so
Come here to me.
I'm working on it. Lady. Just I gotta get all these stuff done. Yeah, it does say that in the database entry, but I think in practice that it actually is more that the roar like that just means it's in the area, and the bigger roar is when it's actually aggro to you. Although it doesn't necessarily have to roar to be aggro to you.
Connected to this cave system at depth 1.4 kilometers.
Okay, beautiful.
Integrating new PDA data. Synthesizing ion powered blueprints for mammalian data. Blueprints stored to databank.
Just to be sure, I have all the kyanite I need. So now the fun part. I gotta get back to my base. I gotta make the level 3 reinforced diving suit, a blue tablet, and then get the heck out of here. Gotta go down to see the sea mama. Don't mind me, Warper. Just in case. Oh crap. I gotta try and find my way out. This is the problem. I don't know my way around here very well. Where is it? Oh, I think it's the waterfall thing. Hey, Red Sun. No, I'm a little bit past the Lost River now. Just a tad. A smidge. A scush. Crap, where am I going? Okay, I'm back out with Sally. That being said, this is where it gets intense. Oh, I think Sally's aggroed. That sounds like angry Sally noises after all. I know, Red Sun. I've got to, the thing that's holding me back now is I gotta make the reinforced diving suit level 3. I actually have everything to make it. I just gotta go back and do that. And I gotta make a second blue tablet. And if I do that, then I can make it into the finale. I mean, there's still a lot of stuff to gather. The only thing I have left that I need to gather in terms of rare materials is ion cubes. Is that the sea dragon? In the wall? I've seen them do that a few times. Okay, just gotta get to our base, and if we reach the base, then we can recover. At that point, we can make it all the way back to the beginning of the Lost River, where our modification station is. There it is. Glorious. I mean, we're not anywhere out of the woods yet. but we have a much better understanding
Welcome aboard, Captain.
where everything is now. And we have enough kyanite to make all our stuff. We should, Jack Dina. I just gotta make the another blue tablet and reinforced diving suit 3, and then I can come down and make everything. I can access her room, at the very least. I'm not sure if I'm gonna activate the other portals. I think I need to conserve ion cubes so that I can make the ion cells for the Neptune. That's true, Red Sun. However, Death Run makes all the Leviathans like to clip through walls and such, especially Gary. When they call him a ghost Leviathan, it's because of his ability to phase through solid matter. But what makes this difficult is that warpers are actually probably the more dangerous thing. Because I've died once so far because a Ghost Leviathan one-shot me. But he'd usually hit me for 95 damage, so I'm not entirely sure with this maxed out worse than Death Run settings if some things can just one-shot you or not. So it's gonna take... Once I finish the run, I'm gonna try and experiment a little bit more with the numbers and the dive suit, because I need to get a better understanding, because if I'm gonna do this on hardcore, the last thing I want to do is lose the run to a Ghost Leviathan one-shotting me. Oh yeah, warpers are evil. Like, the last time I did this on just normal Death Run, coming down here with a prawn suit was very nerve-wracking because they just kept teleporting me out of it. Oh hey, welcome Laquill. And Jade Wizard. Yeah, this one is this one's a very hard mode, Jade Wizard, as it's Death Run, but with all the worse than Death Run settings. So we're very close to the end game in the sense to where we're about to make our level 3 reinforced diving suit so we can swim down. Oh, 1 second. So that we can swim down into the active lava zone, and have the blue tablets to access the Sea Emperor. At that point, we have to collect all the plants, but that shouldn't be too difficult. And then we still have... you know, we're gonna have to collect a lot of stuff to make the rocket, but I think we have just about everything except ion cubes. I mean, if the worst that we have to do is gather titanite... Not... Dang it! I did it again! Titanite. Titanium. Titanium. To build the rocket, then we're all good. We still have to find the Cyclops shield generator, but I think I remember where it is. Oh, there's Gary. Gary, stop it. Oh, jeez. Come on. Gary, stop this.
30 seconds.
Shoot. Okay, Gary, just leave me alone. Hey, thank you. We have died once. Jade Wizard learning that a Ghost Leviathan can one-shot us from full health. But it's definitely good practice for hardcore. Whenever we try this again. The big thing is I'm trying to learn the route and learn what I need exactly to pick up. And I think I'm starting to get a good feel for it. Like, last time I barely even remembered how to get through the lava zone. Oh, cool!
Welcome aboard,
Well, I certainly hope that you get to have a lot of fun running... Oh, jeez. Wasting it. That you get to have a lot of fun running it, Red Sun. Because Subnautica is a lot of fun. Okay, synthetic fibers right there. Reinforced diving suit, level 3. Safe diving depth now unlimited. Beautiful. Okay, so now, last thing is blue tablet. Let's do kyanite. Fabricator. Yeah, I want the blue tablet, not the purple. I'm more prone to alliteration, Jade Wizard. So I have like Rudy the Reaper and so forth. Okay, bring the purple as well, because I will need them for later. Okay, so the 4 kyanite is what I need to be able to make... okay, let's see, toss out that one. The 4 kyanite's what I need to be able to make the remaining stuff with the... Oh, toss out the copper as well. Okay, whatever. To make the final bits with that. Okay, so I don't even need to make a, oh man, all this time I was like, I'm gonna need a fabricator there. I don't need it at all. Okay, so I'm better off than I thought. However, Slippin' by Sally and Steve are going to be the hard part. If either of them aggro onto me, this could be very bad. I'm going to bring the diamonds back because I'm pretty sure I need them to make any kind of stuff with the Neptune. Oh yeah, I think I've seen a bit of Undertale poorly translated. I might have to play it sometime, just for the good laughs. Okay. Oh, that's what it was. It's crystalline sulfur. I still need Lost River stuff to be able to get a sea moth even down here in the first place. Which, at that point, if you already are swimming down here, you don't need to be using other stuff. Okay, so that should be everything. To be honest, I'm probably going to need to make some room for plants. At least the sea crown. I guess that's what the, I can toss the first aid kits. I do have quite an excessive number. Oh, it's Salvner, I believe? I think I saw one of his runs. It's very impressive. The whole operation is run by Tony Lazzuto. I mean, I think that it's Gary, Rudy, Steve, and Sally that are all conspiring. Oh, Gary. Gary, what you doing? Gary, none of this. Hey. Gary, let's talk this out. Let's talk this out. I guess Gary didn't want to get in touch with his feelings. Actually, I'm afraid the reference went past me, Sarah. Is it a TV show? Yes, admittedly, I don't watch too much TV, I'm afraid. I think I might have interacted with this Fireboard guy once or twice. But yeah, I know who Fireboard is. Nice fellow. It's fun to play with him for various Hollow Knight stuff, the multiplayer. There's a lot of good folks in the that play multiplayer. Okay, 2 blue tablets, got my level 3. I am ready to ride. Oh, you unsub and you want the dog back? Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, well you have a great night, Alec, and thank you for stopping by. The only thing I'm not sure about in terms of materials is that I actually never bothered making any of the Neptune last time with Death Run, so I don't honestly know if the materials increased. But considering the Neptune is not exactly the most engrossing part of the run, I'm genuinely hoping that it's not actually that involved. That they kept it to the base game stuff. Oh, cool. That's true, me. Most of the time, with the multiplayer games I've played, it's just mostly folks that have been in Fireborn server. Okay. Let's try and make it to the last stopping point. If we don't get aggro from any of the sea dragons, then we should be more or less fine, because I think the only thing that can actually cause trouble is a warper. And of course, warpers can still destroy us horribly. But we have to be... This is where we're probably getting our hopes up a little too much. Hey, Jade Wizard, thank you for the sub. But hey, if we can make it to the Sea Emperor, then we're in pretty good shape. The downside is we're going to have to go and get all the other 4 plants, because we did neglect them. Those plants are used in making a sea moth. And since I didn't bother at all with the sea moth this time around, mostly because I didn't want to bother with 20 sea moth scans, this one was, there's just quite a few unpleasantries to deal with. Okay, let's do this. The golf course, thank you for the sub. Let's see how many tries this takes. This is probably the last area that I'm just less familiar with. After I did the Death Run stuff and stopped, you know, after reaching the Sea Emperor, I did come back to learn what was needed for the level 3, and did come back through here a bit. So I'm a little bit, just slightly more knowledgeable, but not incredibly. Because this part, especially the first time I played and came through here, I think people remember as to how bad I was doing just trying to get through here. But with the prawn suit and everything. So I'm still kind of very noobish. Which is another reason that I've been hesitant to play on hardcore yet. I don't trust myself. Shoot, come on. Gotta remember where the way down is. If I remember right, there's a pit. Oh, shoot. Ah! Instant death. So the warpers can one-shot you. Interesting. Good to know. Don't go anywhere near the warpers. Ah, jeez. That is intense to learn. Okay, so warpers can one-shot you here. Yeah, definitely big F, Jack Dita. Okay, so warpers can one-shot you. Ghost Leviathans can potentially one-shot you. I'm not so sure that I'm going to do the full 200% damage with hardcore, because if a warper can just end your run like that, I think it might be a little bit problematic. Just a bit. No, it's just that they're boosted up heavily with oh crap. No, 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 no. Hey, hey, hey. I don't want an insta-kill. It's just more along the lines of because they increase damage as you get further in the game. That, I'm playing on the mode that increases damage by up to 200%, so all of that taken together is probably giving them one heck of a damage boost. Oh crap. Get away from me. Oh crap. Take it. Shoot. Making this way too intense. Dang it, I don't even know where I am.
30 seconds.
Oh, crap.
Detecting alien materials and a massive energy signature. Reading original.
Oh, there's the way down.
Structure at the center of this chamber.
Take it. This is not good. Dang it. Hey, welcome back, Gil. We are experiencing some technical difficulties. Just a few. Yes, I think it's over this way. If I remember correctly. See, Mama, this is not the best time.
I am what you seek. Want to help you.
You can help me by letting me get to you. Oh, I got turned around. Oh, shoot. This is this is less than ideal.
30 seconds.
Oh, sorry. There it is. Except having a sea dragon right ahead of me is not exactly ideal. Ah, this is like the worst. Sea dragon, go away. Oh, there it is. Jeez. Shoot, that is intense. Oh, dang. It is way more intense than it needs to be. I'm pretty sure heart attack should also be included on there, Jack Dina.
Warning, vaccine development program terminated. Emperor egg hatching project terminated. Live specimens terminated.
Oh, that's the robots. It'd be utterly hilarious to get killed by the robots here and now.
Integrating new PDA data.
I'm trying to remember if there's ion cubes in this area. Other than the large deposit, because I don't have a prawn suit to mine them. Those vaguely look like ion cubes. perhaps not. Might just be the portals. Yeah, the warper teleported me to them and then it was instant death from a swing. So we've established that on the up to 200% damage that you can be one-shot by a Ghost Leviathan and also by warpers. So I might have to just go up to the 100% damage threshold, which is base death run, just to prevent one-shots if I do hardcore. I have finally arrived.
Are you here to play? Others came here once. They built these walls. They played alone. They bored me. Now they're gone. And instead, we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it as they did.
Oh, thanks, Stanley. That is a good question, Jade Wizard. From my understanding that with the up to 200% that they only did like 90-95% damage, that everything was designed to be not a one-shot. But I guess that it was... that I was mistaken.
Detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown.
Okay, find where all these fun... I think there's some ion cubes in here.
Environment scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare, plankton-like life form which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
And plus I have to find the sea crown anyway. Oh, well, that was easy. Aha.
The plant life in this area is growing outside its normal conditions. Other life forms fertilizing and pruning the vegetation may be offsetting this environmental deficit.
2 deaths so far, Kiyozuki, both to one-shots. Ghost Leviathan, Gary, one-shot me. Oh, that flare finally expired. Fascinating. Man, those flares last just about forever. And also Warper teleported me to them and basically one-shot me as well.
30 seconds.
Oh, shoot. This would be incredibly hilarious to die right here in C-Bomb's room.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I'm definitely blaming that one on Alan. Okay, beautiful. Okay, at least the worst of it is relatively done. Of course, I can still die to plenty of other things along the way. But, now we can at least get out of here. Go find some plants, save the land, get cured. Don't I have to go over here? I think it was... forget exactly. That's what it is. Put an ion cube in there.
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place. We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me. If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
Oh, there's some brain coral. I think my hard part is that I'm not gonna... ion cubes are gonna be the hardest part at this point. I remember having a lot more of them on the previous run. Yeah, because I don't have an ion cube. It's going to be very funny if I have to trudge all the way back. I want to say that there's another one in here. You can never have too many friends under the sea. Hey, there's no crabs here to sing around all the various stuff about how things are great under the sea. Oh, okay, yeah, I found one of them. But I'm gonna have to check and see if I can find the others. And that teleporter takes me right outside the platform, but it's also where a Reaper is. So basically life is not going to be good going that way. Ah, jeez. It's like C-Mom. Why can't you just give me all the cubes? Oh, I think I wasn't hurting on the ion cubes because I got the prawn suit down there. So I was able to drill as many ion cubes as I wanted. You have to go above the safe depth. The thing is, I'm so low that it's basically impossible for that to happen at this point. I'd have to be closer to the surface for this to be more of a problem.
Seek fluid intake.
It's on my to-do list. Thing is, without another cube, can't get out of here. I can't get out of here. I'm a dehydrate down here.
30 seconds.
And the fun part is, I don't think I have enough time to actually run all the way back to my base in order to get bulbo seeds to save me. So it's either find another cube here, or we're dead. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, there's another cube. You know, it might be better to open the portal by our own base. The one that goes by lifepod 13. Because if I open that one instead, I'm back by my base. I got all my stuff that I can get. I can get most of the plants without any trouble. Beautiful. Yeah, we we need to get back to our other base. As it looks like no matter which choice we make, we're going to have to look for the little secret places where we can get ion cubes. Because we're just not going to get enough here. Or at the platform. I remember that this one is the one that brings us to lifepod 13. Which is conveniently where we've built our base. And this is the part where I'm completely wrong. It puts me, like, in the worst possible place. Bladderfish I'd have to fabricate into, filtered water. Eating raw bladderfish would give me oxygen, but it would actually lower my water. And alas, there's no fabricator down there. Okay, good. This does look like... Yeah, see? Camera 1... my base. Just gotta find where more ion cubes are. Golly, the poor lithium batteries. Okay, so lifepod 12 should have the next one that I need. Wait, camera 1 isn't the one. I'm looking for camera 4. Oh, camera 3. Camera 4 is the blood kelp zone. I remember that there's one by the dunes, between the dunes and the blood kelp zone, which I'm kind of loath to do because, you know, reapers.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Of course my inventory was full. This is less than ideal.
Vital signs stabilizing.
But it's one way to make it work. Just punch the cube in this place? I wish it was that simple. Oh dang, where did I put my flashlight? I'm missing so many things. It doesn't even get into the increased costs of the mobile vehicle bay and other stuff. Actually, that one's not that bad. Okay, so we gotta go to the Sparse Reef. Gotta get to a lot of different places. Oh yeah, we do need to go back to camera 4, if only for the ghost weed. Yeah, I had to forget that. probably make sure that... Yeah, get more oxygen, all the stuff that we need. I'd like to avoid having a mild case of death along the way. So I'm not sure if next time, if in doing hardcore, it's going to be better to just either play with 100% extra damage or make the effort to make sure that I have a stasis rifle. If I have a stasis rifle, I can more brazenly go through the lava zone, staying away from the warpers and just freezing the sea dragons. But if I'm doing it to where I don't have a stasis rifle, then I have to play a heck of a lot more cautiously. Oh, mild cases of death are the ones that you just walk off. Okay, so hopefully Gary will let me get the ghost weed, and then I can get out of there. The bulb bush and the eye stalk one should be relatively easy. The bulb one should be by lifepod 12. And while I've ignored that area, I should be able to get there without too much trouble. As I remember, I'd go there to get the bulb plant to make a sea moth. Oh, come on. Don't be difficult. Especially when we've got Gary. Hey, well, thank you. Let's see. Is it Olua? That will be most difficult for me to pronounce. I do apologize, I probably butchered it. Just even the first part. But nonetheless, thank you for the sub. And the like. Okay, so that's 3 out of 5 plants.
30 seconds.
Okay, 3 out of 5 plants. Go to the lifepod 12 to get the bulb one. Sparse reef for the eye stalk. I think in the sparse reef there's also a wreck that has the shield generator for the Cyclops. Which point, we're more or less just about there. Pretty much what Gamersnake said. Regardless of whether you like Subnautica, I certainly appreciate the support. I have fun with it, but pretty much any game that a person plays is not going to be someone's cup of tea. Oh, well, thank you. I'm very bad at pronunciations. Oh, jeez, this is quite far away. Hey, welcome, Naz. So we've at least learned that there is possible with max damage increase to be one shot. Which is unfortunate. So we either have to, if we try this on hardcore, we either have to play super cautiously or lower the damage boost. Okay. I'm not sure if this brings me closer to like a Reaper. This is bringing me close to lifepod 3, which I think should still make me safe. Relatively safe.
30 seconds.
Oh, crap. Gotta watch my air tanks. Also, make sure that I don't get the bends. I was spoiled by being in the lava zone. I didn't need to watch any of my oxygen. Well, not my oxygen, my depth. Oh, that's what it is. by going this way, actually is like to the north of the Aurora. So I'm gonna have to be very cautious to not get the Reapers. Because I think if you go to the right of it, more towards the east, which would bring you closer towards the Aurora, you'll get closer to the mushroom forest that's over there. And if you're over there, then you can very easily get to the Reapers. At least the Reaper that's over by the Aurora. I think I've gone this way a few times when I've been trying to get the sea moth in previous runs, and usually what's happened is that regardless of how far down you go, that the place is just incredibly irradiated because of it being so close to the Aurora. I have this sneaking suspicion that I'm moving a little too close by the Aurora. Because normally I go through the grassy plateau to reach there. Hey, it's going pretty good. Oh, I'm male, Crimson. Hey, and welcome, Kartik. It's going pretty good, Naz. The only downside is I found out that there's things that can one-shot me. So there's a little bit of disappointment in the fact that I've since learned that I can't entirely...
30 seconds.
I don't have the luxury of being able to, oh crap. So it's not a one-shot. But then the question is, why was the one at the bottom in the lava zone able to one-shot me? Is it possible that those do less damage on the surface? I'm genuinely curious. Ah, shoot. There's the bulb plants. I think there's also a wreck in the area. Well, I mean, the medkit basically heals everything, so it's pretty handy no matter how you look at it. I think it's a bone shark. Oh, we are in a bad spot. Because I can hear the bad sounds. Alright, just got to, hopefully... Oh, crap. Keep making that mistake. The Lost River spoiled me.
Oxygen.
Oh, that's the wreck. I don't remember that wreck having a lot of good stuff. I think it's mostly grow beds, and I've already got them. The bigger problem is, I don't think my laser cutter I think my laser cutter's at 6% battery. So this would be very problematic. Okay, beautiful. We just got to get to the sparse reef now. If we can get healed, the warpers will no longer bother us. That's a huge plus. Come on. Wait, what the? Why aren't you? Oh shoot! There we go. Like, I want to deal with this oxygen problem. Why won't you let me, game? I think my intention is that I wanted to do so, Eric, with, Jeez. Again? I thought I was so close to the surface. And then I wanted to do it when I, tried a hardcore run. Because one time I want to just kind of make time and just sit down and do a full run. Considering I say pretty much the same thing, I completely understand. Anyone playing games on the internet is nowhere near as important as your classes.
Translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
Okay, so plan is we'll go there, get 2 more medkits, sleep so that it's daytime, hit the sparse reef, and I think as well that the sparse reef area has one of the wrecks, which is the shield generator. At which point, then, we can go back, get ourselves cured, try and get the remaining stuff, and then start building all the stuff for the,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
for the Neptune. Our biggest problem's going to be getting the darn ion cubes. Oh yeah, we're trying to sleep. Trying to rest. We want it to be daytime. I don't know, GamerSnake. It's... Actually, I don't stream on Twitch, Nez. I contemplated doing that for, like, extra impromptu kind of streams, but I feel like it's just easier to just continue with what I do over here. And no worries, GamerSnake. To be honest, once I reach the part where it's just the Neptune, it's probably going to get very dull. Because at that point, it's just going to be collecting things like titanium to fix it. And build a Cyclops as well. As I actually collected, I'm pretty, like about 90% sure that I've collected everything I needed with nickel ore, crystalline sulfur. I know, bubble seeds are so very helpful. Even if on Death Run they don't give as much power in the bioreactor, they're still far too handy. Oh, they're both empty. Hey, sleeping with flippers on is like, it's a rite of passage when you're in on a planet like this. Maybe they're very comfortable flippers. But the only thing I used Twitch for, Nas, was when I did the Twitch mode stuff with Hollow Knight. I don't know, Bioreactor for me The fact is, in base Subnautica, it just seems like you don't get anything better for a while. Thermal plant requires magnetite, and although you can get that in the Lost River or the Jellyshroom Caves, I generally don't like bothering that. I'm only out to get the magnetite to build the habitat planter
Welcome aboard,
builder.
Captain.
8%. It's like we're shaking it to make it generate just a little bit more. I just really wish I had gotten a battery charger in this run. Exactly. See, Kartik gets it. I don't know, Eric. To be honest, I've always been really bad at editing, so every time that I say I'm going to, I end up either not having the time or not making as much of an effort to do so. I want to, it's just I'm very bad at editing. And usually other things come up, either other things to stream or other games to try and learn and so forth. And so I don't put as much time forward as I probably should. I do want to at some point. Wait, do I have the laser cutter? I do. Okay, good. Beautiful. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Sparse Reef is this way. Yeah, because camera 2's over there, and that's the island. But my intention, Eric, was to... I want to try and do a hardcore death run at some point. Because I'm pretty certain it's doable. Like, this time was trying to learn worse than death run stuff. And I'm debating as to whether or not I would keep all the settings. Like, definitely maybe not just use the 100% extra damage and the 200%. If only because I don't want to be one-shot and have my file lost. I know, Spiritfarer, it's a very enjoyable game. Lots of pleasant moments, but there's also a lot of sad parts of having to say goodbye to not only your crew, but all the stuff at the ending. I think I can stay near the surface. But to make it even better, at least next time I do Death Run, I have a much stronger understanding of getting to the Aurora. Getting that laser cutter and sea glide. And hopefully this time it'll go significantly smoother. At least that's the hope. Because I do have the early game a lot pretty strong. In that I know how to get down into the Jellyshroom Caves pretty fast to get magnetite. It's just... there's still so many other things to fix. That might be worth doing, Kartik. It's just sometimes... Oh, a time capsule. By the time that I get to it, it's usually been so long. Must just be something useful, like a stasis rifle where I don't need it anymore. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. Oh, an ion cube. Definitely needed the ion cube, so thumbs up to that. Oh, that was not my intention. Ah, that's what it was. Beautiful. This is going to be a bit rough.
30 seconds.
It was not quite as ideal as I would have liked. We're ascending way too fast. Island's over there. Oh crap, come on. I don't want the bends again. Yeah, I've seen good things about Rain World. I don't know it very well. So, it's pretty much be prepared for plenty of losses on my part. Okay. Slowly and gently. I'm just glad I don't have de-extinction on, because the Gulper Leviathan would be relentless at this point. That thing is super evil. Okay, fun part. Because I've got to remember where the wreck is. I also have to watch out for all the fun jazz. Oh, I think that's the wreck, in fact. Okay, I vaguely remember this place. Oh, great! I don't have a light source other than my sea glide. I really know how to make this harder on myself.
Damage to plant life on the seafloor suggests this may be the migration path of a huge, bottom-dwelling life form.
Oh, it's the Sea Treader's path. Come on, where's the way in? There it is. I think that's the way.
Seconds.
Hey, welcome, Mr. Squiddy. We are just trying to make some more progress. Come on. There it is.
New blueprint acquired.
I knew I was remembering it correctly. Jeez. The fact that it's now night ain't helping. Okay. You have to ascend slowly, gently. Crap. There's neither slowly nor gently. Plus side, we got our shield generator, so we're able to win. Oh, and the guy was even nice enough to give us a plasteel ingot. There are some of the locations that I've remembered, Kartik. Like, I know that about one of them in the dunes, but I'm not going there because of the Reapers. So it's just kind of yes and no. Some of the areas I'm less familiar with. Okay, this is some pretty good orientation. I'm trying to avoid going through dangerous areas on the way back. Because if we orient ourselves off lifepod 17, and not to mention our lifepod and our base, then we should be able to get back over there without too much trouble. Oh, I've been able to get there okay with the sea moth. But it is pretty dangerous. Death Run, I just don't even want to think about going there. Because it seems like the worse than Death Run settings, you don't get the option of a vehicle. Like, I can make a Cyclops just for the shield generator. But by the time I can make a Sea Moth, it's just not worth the effort. And a prawn suit is just too dangerous with warpers. Like, we've already seen that down in the lava zone, that it warped me to them and insta-killed me. I'm just not sure. I'm still not sure as to why the insta-kills. If it's just something that's doing a ridiculous amount of damage and then something else at the same time is finishing me off. Or what. I have to test that. Yeah, I'm not... let's put it this way. After this run, I'm gonna do some science experiments and find out if Reaper's one-shot. Oh, gotcha. So now, we just need ion cubes. We need 6 ion cubes to be precise. I have 1. And if I spend a purple tablet, I can get 2 more. So I have to find one of those extra locations. And I'd point out that the only one I know
Welcome aboard, Captain.
is the one that's in the dunes. Yeah, that's probably how it's going to be, Jack Dina. Most unfortunately. Well, once I get all the ion cubes, Kizuki. I'm sorry, one second. Oh, he just had a cough, sorry. After I get the ion cubes, I'm pretty much at the end game. Because at that point, I can make the last things for the Neptune rocket. Like, even with this one, once I go back down through the portal, I have all the plants, so I can get the hatchin enzymes, and then make the curative the Kara.
This is Altera HQ. This may be your only communications window. We can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. We've uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer.
Sandwich run, you in?
Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows the high security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes.
All right, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
The regular.
Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should
And
be...
if she doesn't,
Just tell her the regular, dude.
Okay,
The
if I
code.
say regular, and she's like, what's the regular? I have to come all the way back up here.
The code should be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese.
Okay, would you just say ham and cheese?
Ham and cheese.
Okay.
I know, some of the dialogues are fun to have, even if you've heard them quite a few times.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, that's right. I should just put up the lithium. Alright, where did I put the sea crown? Beautiful. Oh no. I thought it gave me the hatching enzymes. See, Mom. Why didn't you give me the hatching enzymes? Oh, did I have to use a cube on her actual portal for that? It's probably the case. Dang bangled sea mom. Because in Death Run, Eric, your lifepod will land in a random area, or you can set it to a specific area, but it's always going to land someplace. It can land in the safe shallows, but sometimes your pod is going to land in bad places, like the mushroom forest. Actually, this one's one of the safer places it can land. But yeah, it puts your life pod somewhere. It's still not going to be like super dangerous. Like you're not going to land in the dunes. But yeah, it's you just have to adapt. That's strange. I thought that, oh, it's probably there. Considering last time I needed to plant camera drones everywhere to find my way. No, that's not possible, Gamersnake. Usually, it's a combination of places like the Safe Shallows, Kelp Forest, and Grassy Plateau. I think this is the only Mushroom Forest one. There is one where it can land on the edge of the Jelly Shroom Caves. But I don't think that it can... I think some people have said that they've actually had their life pod fall into the Jelly Shroom Caves, which probably isn't intended. Because you probably can't get out very easily. Oh, congratulations, Kartik. Also, hydration time. 1 second. Yeah, I think this is probably the easiest one. I mean, because with Death Run, I keep making a base by LifePod 13. And that helps. You know, if I could make a prawn suit, I could actually just walk it in here and break that open. The downside is, with these worse than Death Run scans, I'm not getting a prawn suit. Alright, you have a great night, Stanley. Yeah, starting in the northwest mushroom forest isn't actually that bad. as there's not too many predators in that area. There's just like the occasional bone shark. I want to say I have to activate this one to get the hatchet enzymes.
With the passage you have opened, my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
There we are. That's what it was. Suffice to say, I'm still a bit fuzzy on a lot of the stuff with the endgame. So now I can go back to my fabricator, create the enzymes, come back and cure to the Kara. And I can probably use that passage, that teleporter, to get in, disable the gun, and get the 2 ion cubes. At which point then, I have to look for 4 more ion cubes. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Mr. Squiddy. Hopefully it's just one of those things where once you get some rest, you feel better. I have to find one of those places that have the extra ion cubes and probably memorize where it is so that I can get there easily. If I can remember where one is that isn't, like, protected by Reapers. Because finding those extra purple tablets on the island was definitely helpful. I just have to remember these locations so that next time I can get through there faster. Okay, wonderful. Actually, should probably make sure that I get my character fed and hydrated. It'd be very unfortunate. Very unfortunate indeed. I got him killed from dehydration and thirst and all that. Okay. I wonder if there is the one that shows an ion cube with a scanner room. I'm pretty sure the answer is yes. Yeah, I know, that's the reason why I've repeated it this time. Like, I prefer going into the Lost River from the Blood Kelp zone, so using lifepod 13 as a base of operations to get down there is pretty darn handy. Okay, so the hunt for ion cubes begins. That must have been why I had an easy time with ion cubes last time, because I did have a prawn suit, and I did break open the large deposit in the Sea Emperor's facility. There can be no help, Eric. There can be only petting for your cat. Yeah, I think I definitely had a sore arm for the first shot. Unfortunately, that went away after like a day. Oh yeah, gotta have the chin scratches. If you don't do the chin scratches, then the cat's gonna scratch you. Alright, let's do this. Be free, my children. Last.
My young are swimming for the shallows. I thank you. Their freedom is my end. What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never
30
wake up?
seconds.
Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seas to a new land. Or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand. Farewell, friend.
Farewell, Sea Mom. Oh, there's the blob. There we go, finally. Now the warpers will leave us alone. Beautiful. And now for the fun part. Trying to escape from a Reaper Leviathan. This is the one that I hate. This is the portal I hate taking. Especially because the Reaper does not have any kind of sense of boundaries. Hey, welcome, Ari. I wouldn't be surprised if the Reaper Leviathan would be able to get into the Aurora's drive cord just to make the repairs more intense.
Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
It's on my to-do list. I want ion cubes.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
I want all the ion cubes.
On the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required.
think that's the only ones, that there were only the two in there.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Because this should have the last force field.
Scans indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity.
Oh,
No match
interesting.
is found in database. Performing structural analysis.
Maybe that's what it was. Because I think I didn't need to use the, use a purple tablet to get up here and grab the stuff. I just couldn't get out through the force field. But I see maybe they changed it. Okay, so that's just where the iron cube was. Okay, so we just gotta go back down, disable the gun, and then swim back for the portal. Preferably avoiding the Reaper Leviathan. I know, generally the Sunbeam is what would bring you out here and get this stuff. The only thing is, because I don't come out here in Death Run for the Sunbeam, I'm just not exactly thrilled at the prospect, and so it gets out of sequence. The simple fact is, the one time I did come out in Death Run for the Sunbeam explosion, I had the small little thing that the Reapers chased me out of here. So I like to minimize my risks. I mean, we got the self-destruct sequence over there. Should be able to fabricate it, blow up the planet, blow up the galaxy. You don't have to be below zero, you're going to be reduced to zero. Hand successfully broken. Hey. Now that you deactivated the power, come on, there should be like 20 ion cubes that I should be able to take. Thus freeing me of having to find any more. I mean, I guess it depends on the Doomsday event, Jack. Okay, so I have 2 ion cubes, which I think totals 3 with the one in my base. And I need 6 in order to complete the game. So I gotta find one of the secret locations with ion cubes. It's gonna be a fun part. Just gotta get to that portal. Plus side, I don't have to worry about warpers one-shotting me anymore. You know, it'd suck if the Reaper could follow you through the portal as well. Hey, the Needle is just very annoyed by people that come in here, repeat customers and all that. Okay, wonderful. Now we just gotta get back to base. It's just building the rocket. And if we find 3 more ion cubes, then the hard part's over. The heavy lifting is done. That said, I vaguely remember where one area was. And what you know, I have a purple tablet to actually break in. So failing any kind of thing of another thing, I might end up having to go to the that place between the dunes and the blood kelp zone. On the plus side, if I screw up badly enough, we'll be able to see if Reaper's one-shot. Hey, welcome, Kobe. What am I gonna do if I win? I'm gonna sail my rocket to Disney World, Mr. Squiddy. I mean, what else am I gonna do? Go back to Altera? No way. We're gonna go and party. Like camera 4. Yeah, camera 3. Yeah, you gotta go to Disney World. Gotta relax. Kick back. Oh, hey, well then, good morning.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so fun part is I can start making those ion batteries. And in fact, the beneficial thing about making them is that I can actually use them for a while. Other than the fact that I don't have silver. I am very disappointed. Disappointment is immeasurable, palpable, you name it. I just need to find some silver. Whereas the irony is, when I play below 0, I have way too much silver. Only I could just bring a shipment of silver from my other game. Oh, so that means I'm just gonna have to find some sandstone. Yeah, see, this is where things become a bit dull, because I'm gonna have to look for all the materials. And I have the big expensive stuff. Plus, oh yeah, plus I have to make a Cyclops, and I don't have all the fragments. I have a lot of scans to do. This is why you don't neglect your scanning of Cyclopses. Well, at least I can almost make the hull. Ah, geez, we can make 1/3 of a Cyclops.
New blueprint acquired. 30 seconds.
They're like really nice. Unfortunately, it's not the part of the Cyclops which lets me just make this shield generator. And the odds of me finding a time capsule that just happens to have a shield generator probably gonna be very, very small. I gotta make the Cyclops shield generator to finish out the Neptune rocket, Jactina. I just finished this one. Most unfortunate. So that's camera 4 again. And we're right back by Gary. Okay, so we have to just... We might as well just try and get a few more scans going while we're out in the area. All the while making our way back there. Silver might be a bit of an annoyance. But if we get an ion battery, we can put that in our Sea Glide, and I think ion batteries are 5 times the charge. This is a thermal plant. Oh no, it's a Cyclops. But it's the hole. Yeah, we already got it. You can tell I did a good job of going through here to get the Cyclops fragments. At the time, it really wasn't on the to-do list. It's a moon pool. This still serves a pretty useful purpose, because I need to get more titanium anyway. And this is one way to do it. Provided I don't drown myself in the process. However, this is kind of the less than exciting part, other than the search for more ion cubes. or Cyclops fragments. Since we're already cured of the Kara. In fact, might as well get that mobile vehicle bay going. Titanium ingot, lubricant, and lithium cell. Okay, so the lithium cell is actually the easiest part of it, because I have plenty of depleted batteries. I'll need a silicone rubber to make that into a cell. Yeah, it's just searching around for more stuff to get the fragments. Oh, it does let me do that. Sometimes Death Run, if you try to use a 0% battery, it knows what you're doing and gives you a 0% thing. But apparently you can cheese it with power cells. That is delightful. Because I want to have to spend more time than necessary. Okay, just the titanium ingot. There we go, we can make the mobile vehicle bay. We're starting our ascent. Well, you have to keep in mind, Kartik, I was trying to avoid using any vehicles. So the mobile vehicle bay was not on my to-do list at all. I like how this isn't... It's like, be free, my child. Getting up there is going to be such a pain. Just without getting the bends. Okay, let's see. So I do want to try and finish tonight, ideally, even though this is the less than ideal and duller part. Although I think that the what I have to do for ion cubes is probably going to be the most interesting part. Alright, you have a wonderful night, Eric. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, the symbiotes from Below Zero? Yeah, they can swarm you pretty easily in Below Zero. Let's see. Okay. So first things first, we're gonna try and look for that ion cube location. I vaguely remember that it had like a, like it was this, bowl-like place that it was nearby that. That I remember there was a Reaper nearby. So I'm not exactly sure if I'm going to be able to slip by. Camera 2, where's camera 4? Oh, camera 4 is all the complete opposite way. Not to mention, I don't know if I'll be able to easily slip by the Reaper in the first place, because the truth is, I don't even know exactly where it is. I only remember finding it in my first playthrough, and although I put a beacon for hidden drug base, I don't remember where the hidden drug base is. So, this is going to be a science experiment. Probably a science experiment that I should try and speed up. Moonpool fragment, which is less than ideal. It's not going to be good at all. I'm guessing that what's probably going to happen is my power is going to run out while trying to dodge a Reaper. That 13% is pretty ominous.
30 seconds.
The only thing we need now is both Gary and a Reaper teaming up. Like high-fiving each other to attack. Oh hey, a time capsule. I think I see another time capsule.
Detecting multiple Leviathan class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
No, not really. Also, I realize I need more oxygen to be able to make this work. So, I'm gonna have to go back and get my extra... go back and get my extra tank. Oh, this is gonna be tight.
30 seconds.
I think I can make it back in time. Ah, big silver deposit. The one thing I need. And there it is taunting me. Yeah, I shouldn't stop for anything. I run the very good risk of drowning if I spend any more time out here. Okay, so I have to go back to my second base to be able to get my fourth, or rather, yeah, my fourth oxygen tank. That should give me enough. Plus, while going that way, I should be able to find some more sandstone and get silver. Because as long as I can get an ion battery, I can then hold on to that for later and use it with a sea glide. And that should solve most of my power woes for a good while.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, cured Reginald. And then two... Oh, and he gave me a laser cutter. Oh, a laser cutter with a lithium battery. Lovely. I'll take that. Oh, thank you, nameless person. Thank you so much. Yeah, well, it's sucking the battery because of the copper zinc battery. With worse than death run settings for the batteries, it's basically 1/4 of strength of the normal batteries, base game batteries. Whereas lithium, well, sort of objecting, lithium batteries are actually base game batteries. They just use more expensive stuff. The copper zinc ones, which use the base game materials, are in default death run they're half strength. In worse than death run they're 4th strength.
This is Officer Keen in lifepod 19.
Oh, they finally gave me lifepod
Captain
19.
is gone. I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck.
Hey, welcome, spoilers.
Will now repeat.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded.
Oh, it looks like he also gave me a repair tool.
Location uploaded to
Probably with a
PDA.
lithium battery. Okay. So yeah, with the extra tank, I should be able to make it into the dunes a little bit better. And if I can find a little bit more silver in the area, then I could possibly... Actually, grassy plateaus should probably be good enough for getting sandstone.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There we go. Oh, here's some silver. Never mind then. This was easier than I thought it would be. Holy crap, that repair tool has an ion battery. Okay. Toss that one aside. Well then. It saves a lot of trouble. Saves a lot of trouble indeed. On the plus side, that's one less ion cube that I need. Oh, glorious. That is delightful to not have to spend ridiculous amounts of power just to go further. Okay, but now the hard part. I need silver ore. Preferably silver and gold. I can make all these ion batteries. Okay, I don't think I need lead anymore. Oh yeah, see how much I can use that sea glide? That's like... Oh man, that's... It's crazy. Oh, oh shoot. I'm getting greedy and lazy at the same time. Oh, they gave me a scanner with an ion battery. Well then, that's yet another ion battery that I don't have to worry about. Okay, so then that means I'm still short one ion cube. If only... I'm saving because of that, speeding up some stuff. Okay, so we just need some silver and gold. Also, some gold fell over here, so pick that up. So yeah, if we get some more silver and gold, then we can make our ion batteries. We just need to be able to get over there, in and out. So the harder part's gonna be going into the dunes to try and get that last ion battery. I'm sort of like super lucky and find another time capsule. That's just ridiculous luck to have 2 ion batteries. One after the other. I know, that's surprising. Like, sometimes you find really useful time capsules like that. You just gotta remember to check the batteries. Because if they give you an ion battery, then you're pretty much set on that for the rest of the, well, not necessarily the rest of the game, but it just depends on what item you've got. Like, as you can see, the Sea Glide is still going through it, to where, given enough time, I'll deplete these. Okay, I've got silver. Should probably put these up. But now I can basically Sea Glide and not care. That's what makes it so darn useful. We're pretty far, spoilers. We've cured the Kara, we've repaired the Aurora. We just need one more ion cube so that we can have all the rare materials to be able to make the Neptune rocket. We need to do more Cyclops scans so we can be able to make the shield generator, though. And the Cyclops scans are probably what's going to get us. Hey, no problem. Alright, a little bit more silver and gold, and then we should be done. Of course, I don't think we're, like, done. Because we're still going to have to make things like wiring kits. Or the Aurora. Not the Aurora, the Neptune. At least there's a good bit of sandstone out here. So I want to say that I'm going to need at least one advanced wiring kit. That's going to take a huge amount of resources. Oh, dang. That was a biter. It surprised me a little bit too much. And that's probably enough silver and gold. At least for the immediate sense. Hey, welcome, Noah. We are in the end game. We're just missing very important stuff. Namely, ion batteries. If we can get that resolved, then we're golden. But we needed to come over here so we could get another oxygen tank. As the only ion cube place that I know of, since prawn suit is out of the question, is over in the dunes. I remember that there's a place there that you can use a purple tablet to open up and get more ion cubes. So, this is going to be the fun part. trying to go over there. And hopefully, very hopefully, take that ion battery for sure. Yeah, I think that's enough for all the ion cubes that I have. I can just remember to come back and get the rest. Hey, welcome! I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I welcome you nonetheless. Apologies for that. Hey, I'm doing pretty good, Noah. We're just trying to wrap up the loose ends. Oh, hey! You took my camera drone. How am I gonna find my base now? I find this highly sus. We need Cyclops scans and we need one more ion cube. But we should have everything else in terms, well, other than basic stuff like titanium and so forth. Alright, you have a wonderful night, Kartik. Thanks for stopping by. And you too, spoilers.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Ore tanks filled up. We need 2 titanium ingots, a computer chip, and 4 lead. Oh, I guess I did need lead after all. I think I still have more located here. I think the problem's going to be the titanium. Yeah, I've got the lead. I'm just severely limited on the titanium. Okay, where did I put my ion cubes? That is strange. I thought I had more ion cubes. At least one more. Yeah, I'm a little confused. I thought I had another ion cube. I must have used it somewhere. Hey, welcome, Hollow. We're in the endgame, more or less. We've cured the Kara, we fixed the Aurora. At this point, we're just trying to get the last few ion cubes we need to be able to make the iron batteries, and we're looking for final scans for the, to be able to make the, golly. To make the stuff for, the Cyclops. Get it eventually. Okay. Get as much oxygen as we can. Because this is going to be the hard part. You build a rocket and get off of the planet, Noah. And that's the thing, we're at the point where we need to build a rocket. It's just, we need some more materials to actually build it. We've done more or less the hard parts. Although, considering what we're about to do, I wouldn't say that we've done all the hard parts. So now we've got to try and test our luck with a Reaper. But, yeah, now we, Oh, it's a challenge, it's a modded run. It's called Death Run. That makes the game significantly harder. and we take all the details are in the description, but basically the game is significantly harder. I wonder if it's that one. This looks vaguely familiar. However, oh geez, we got the, I think that's the way in. Now let's just hope the Reaper isn't going to actually follow us all the way down here. Ah, there it is. The ion cubes that we so desperately need.
Integrating new PDA data.
Now the hard part. We gotta get out of here. And there's a Reaper outside that's gonna be waiting for us. At least the warpers can't hurt us anymore. Oh, if I can just get back to the mushroom forest. Oh, we did it. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, crap. For a moment there, I thought that was a Reaper. Okay, we got the bridge fragment.
30 seconds.
The big thing is that location has a lot of Reapers. So trying to go that way really is testing fate. And that's good. Now we know where that particular location is. So we 100% do not need to do anything with a prawn suit. We're probably going to have to check the edge of the mushroom forest with the dunes. Because it's pretty likely that the one places over there that we've missed some fragments for the Cyclops over in there. But that's the thing, now it's just down to getting the Cyclops fragments. If we get those, we've pretty much got it in the bag. Yeah, most of those big ones are the fragments. We have to scan them with our scanner to be able to get them, and we need a lot of extra scans to make them work as well. Oh, it's night. Okay, so sleep to advance the daytime. And then we just... Oh, no worries. Never feel like you can't ask questions. I just know that since some folks have asked details about the mod, that I've tried to put as much info in the description as possible. Because sometimes you'll hear me kind of lose my train of thought in trying to explain. But never feel like you can't ask anything. As if something's unclear, I'm certainly happy to explain. Just might take a moment or two. Okay, that's not a Cyclops fragment, that's a moon pool. However, the moon pool is not exactly what we need either. But yeah, going into the dunes would be a very bad idea. Considering those Reapers are very... We're on the worse than death run aggro setting as well. And if you stay still too long, generally... Oh yeah, that's not a good sound. Generally things are going to start coming for you. Especially if you're getting in the Reaper's personal bubble. And generally speaking, if you're hearing that roar in the distance, then you're in their personal bubble. The good thing is, I don't think they can actually get around the mushroom trees. So if we stay in the forest itself, we can more or less stay safe. Of course, it's not really doing well with the science experiment of testing whether they can one-shot us. Because we did find out that both not Reapers, Warpers and Ghost Leviathans can one-shot us. I think that's not a actual... I think I have the hole already. Yeah. Most unfortunate. I'm trying to remember where else I can find these fragments. I want to say by lifepod 12 would be one of the places because that's the other mushroom forest. And that bulb zone. I could probably find some as well in some of the other dangerous areas. But I'm genuinely trying to avoid places with Reapers or Ghost Leviathans. Oh, cool. Well, good luck with Pantheon 5 Hollow.
30 seconds.
Oh, I think that's the... That's not the one that I think it is. I think that's to the portal. Back to the Sea Emperor's awesome swinging pad. But yeah, so the downside is I'm gonna need to make a Cyclops and then I have to make all the stuff with the Neptune. I'm not sure what I'm gonna put in my time capsule, but it's probably gonna be any kind of, if I have any kind of excess ion batteries, I'm putting them in. I want someone else to have an easier time than me. Okay, this is not good. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go by lifepod 12 to be able to get the remaining Cyclops fragments. That carries its own dangers.
30 seconds.
Although I still have plenty of air. Just finding these fragments. I suppose if I really wanted, I could do a scanner room. Which could definitely help. But I'd have to go find more magnetite. Which either mean the Lost River or the jelly shroom caves. To be honest, neither seem very appealing at the moment. Just want it to be quick and easy. Oh, we're back to blood kelp. Wow, we looped around pretty fast. That's not what we need. That's a moon pool. Yeah, looks like that we need to go to lifepod 12 in that area. Well, I mean, some of them I've played before me. Like, I've played Subnautica now to where I'm pretty confident with it. To where I think with just a little more practice I can do this without dying. But we have to do a little bit. We have to make sure that we don't screw up. Get close to warpers to where they can just teleport on us.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so yeah, lifepod 12 is probably my best option. No, if you play on hardcore, with this one, survival difficulty, it is not. In fact, I've died twice tonight in going through the endgame areas. Just because there were things that basically one-shot. So, it's more along the lines that if you play on hardcore, then yes, it is permadeath. But as I found out that since some of these things can one-shot, I want to try and learn the routes and everything. Anything that helps cut down the learning process. Hey, welcome, Daniel Kent. Hopefully you're... And welcome, Rhapsody. Yeah, we're in the end game. We've definitely improved from last time, Rhapsody, so we're just trying to get more practice done. Okay. Go this way, I might be able to just... I'm hoping that it's a shortcut. Okay, I think I remember now where this is. So I did go this way towards the, towards lifepod 12. I admit I am getting kind of tired, but I want to push on and try and finish this. I'm pretty darn close. And it would be nice to basically say that, yeah, I beat Death Run. Like, for realsies. Technically worse than Death Run. Because even though last time was technically finishing the run, in a certain sense, where I didn't have to, because I think I could build a Cyclops at that point. It was just a matter of just collecting the materials. Let's see. Well, probably should avoid that guy first. I'm getting a little too close to the Aurora. Let's see, Cyclops is... I have 5 bridge fragments and 3 engine fragments. So if we get to that mushroom forest out there, then we should be able to get the rest of them. At least I hope. I know there's fragments by the Aurora as well, but I'm less keen of going out where a Reaper is. Just as like me working on it, yeah. But pretty much not as a stream. I'm debating Rhapsody as to whether or not I'm going to tone down some of the stuff, like the extra damage. Just because I found out I've died twice tonight, and both times I went from full health to 0 in one go. There we go. So I would prefer to not run the risk of permadeath, you know, like 10 hours in to a one-shot. I admit that's not high on my desire. Going this way is definitely going to put me way too close to the Aurora. It's a whole fragment. Already got that. Okay, that's the bridge. So just need 4 engine fragments.
Acquired.
Hey, welcome, Sir Wolfenstein.
Seconds.
Should probably go by lifepod 12. The truth is that I'm getting pretty darn close to the Aurora. A little too close for comfort. Okay, where might all this be? The fact that we're so deep under the water is not a good sign as well. So while we still have plenty of air in the immediate sense, we're going to put ourselves in a very bad position if we don't get surface. If you're asking me, Noah, it's actually a tough one. The fact that it's also night is not exactly filling me with the greatest of confidence. Jeez. is a very bad position. I have a very bad feeling. There is a very ominous feeling. When I can see the Aurora that close, especially when that's the area you come in to fix it, then that's what I know that Reaper could be aggroing. Because they can aggro from pretty crazy distances. Like, I don't need to go to lifepod 12 itself. It's just like, where's the engine fragments? Okay, scanner room fragment, don't need it. Oh, Mesmer. I don't think I've actually been out to lifepod 12 for a while.
Detecting volcanic activity and several unusual electromagnetic signatures in the region.
Oh shoot.
Caution when diving deeper.
Oh, the repulsion cannon.
New blueprint.
Oh jeez, that's like blinding. Oh, it was a bone shark.
Integrating new PDA data. It is your
Hey, 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 hey!
to swim closer to that.
Take it. I was way too close to that one. There was no getting out of that. Okay, come on. Where's my beacons? Oh yeah, I'm so off course. Simple fact is, I don't know where. It is very much Chimkin. I am kind of at that part where I have to try and find where these last few fragments are. And I'm genuinely at a loss. Hey, you have a great night, Kobe. And thanks for stopping by. Or day in your case. Yeah. I'm just trying to, rapidly turn my mouse to get me to look away. Since the mesmers basically work by just luring you in, and you can escape if you turn away rapidly. But not if you were as close as I was. Very much going to have a bad time. Uh-oh, that's Reaper sounds. Dang it, another mesmer. Not really what I need when I got Reaper sounds. I don't need this one. Where's some engine fragments? It's a bridge fragment. Oh, shoot. Gotta hope that I can stay low and just avoid them. Okay, where are you? Sometimes this is the best option. Where are these engine fragments? Okay, so I've got one more tank after that. It's a hull fragment. Just a scanner room. Scanner room and sea moth fragments. Not exactly helpful. I know, the Reaper is pretty much iconic and all that. And it does a much more a good job of surprising you. Just with the loud roar.
30 seconds.
Okay, so I'm at lifepod 3. Can definitely make it back before my air expires. I'm kind of at a loss as to where to find the engine fragments. I don't think I found anything but bridge and hull fragments in the mushroom forest. And it's going to be the case that we're just going to be short of the darn shield generator. It'll be so disappointing. Oh, that's camera 1. It got pulled off course by a stalker. I'd forgotten about that. Actually, I played Celeste, Daniel Kent. I did all A-side, B-sides, and C-sides. Long, long ago. I think what I'll do is try and work on the stuff that I have. You know, build as much as I can right now. And then go back to the Cyclops in a short moment. Ah, okay. I never finished Chapter 9. I got distracted by other things. I wonder if engine fragments are just in wrecks. Somehow I get the feeling that that's probably the case. Where is it? Okay, so I should be able to do the 2 titanium ingots. Oh, I probably will be, Frank. There's a certain part of me that wants to just complete this for the sake of completion. Even though I know that, you know, I technically finished the run. Since all the major parts are done. Although, that's not necessarily true because the engine fragments are still something that could be in a dangerous place. But the general gist is, I've got the harder parts done. I just gotta figure out where the blasted engine fragments are. And that's the thing, I think that part of it was that by doing it on worse than death run scans, because I know I got the Cyclops, the entire thing done with a death run without much trouble. Lull you to sleep would be... I'm surprised that I haven't already. Me just kind of rambling on, trying to figure out where to go, what to do. Yeah, Weaver Song and Grub Song are actually a really good combo. They don't do a lot of damage, but the soul generation is really good. And paired with other stuff, you can keep yourself alive pretty nicely. Okay, I think it's 4 leads and a computer chip. I think it's 2 table corals. Okay, so it's just a table coral sample. Wouldn't be surprised if I need some more table corals, so I'll probably try to stock up while I'm out there. Okay. So table coral real quick. Build it to platform. We'll see how much we can get. I think I can get to the very last one, which is just where I'd need the shield generator. Elegy is one that, if you're able to not get hit, then it's really good. The downside is, it's pretty easy to get hit. Personally, I haven't found much use for Elegy myself. As if I'm... oh. I'm big dumb. Keep forgetting the bends. Come on. There we go, that should be more than enough table coral. But I find that regardless, you know, even if I'm focusing on like radiant stuff, that Butterfly's Elegy isn't nearly as good as just doing like quick slash with strength. It's just it just doesn't fit for whatever I do. I would like to, I feel like I should like it more. It's just I've never been able to actually like Elegy. Yeah, just dodge death. It's like what everyone does. Okay, good enough. Alright, so... get to the top, make the platform, see what we can do. This is terrible. It's gonna take ages to get up there. I can barely see my mobile vehicle bay. Taunted me on the surface. Jeez. My impatience is giving me the non-stop bends. Yeah, I've heard of Gorb. He's pretty easy to rough up, even though you aren't truly ascending. Let's do this. Oh no. Okay, good. I'd be rather disappointed if it decided to crash here and now. Expected a little more dramatic music. Guess the game just wasn't able to load it. Nice. It's progress. Nah, thank you for the sub. Alright, what's the next part? Been so out of touch on what the Neptune actually requires. Okay, plasteel, copper wire, and lubricant. That's actually pretty easy. Especially because I have all of that already. Dramatic music. I completely... I appreciate that. G. You gotta have the dramatic Subnautica stuff. As you're ready to blast off. Or at least you're like one step closer to blasting off. Okay, there's the plasteel. I'm like all prepared for a change. This is the one big old downside. Trying to reach the surface is a real pain, this nitrogen management. Oh yeah, you gotta make sure you do Grey Mourner. That one's really easy to forget. Alright. Next one. There we go. Now we got the dramatic music. Alright, hydration time. 1 second. No, Gamer Snake, I actually don't. I still need to find the last few Cyclops ones to make the shield generator. Okay, plasteel ingot, nickel ore aerogel, and wiring kit. It's actually not that bad. Other than that, I don't have the titanium. Yeah, usually things are pretty relaxed here, Frank.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, hey there, Artemis. Okay, besides plasteel, what was needed? I'm already sleepy enough that I just don't remember. Okay, so the aerogel, the nickel ore. We need the 10 titanium first. First and foremost. So we'll blast over there, find some, have enough room? Yeah, I do. I just need, like, 3 metal salvage. Once I get that, then I can head back. Oh yeah, I have a cat, Noah. She is very finicky for attention at times. At least she's found a nice comfortable spot to rest. Sometimes she has trouble figuring a spot out. Okay, beautiful. Now let's just get this metal salvage taken care of. I have everything for the aerogel. I have the wiring kit. At least I should have the wiring kit. Okay, come on. I know that there's plenty of metal salvage I did not pick up in this area. Oh, hey, welcome back, Crimson Moon. Yeah, my cat decides she wants attention periodically in a very obvious manner. Hey, come on. A little bit more salvage. It's like, I'm glad that you're all angry and everything, but where's your metal salvage? There we go, that's 2. Just need a 3rd one.
New creature discovered.
Did not want to discover it though, in the sense that I didn't really need to pick it up. Come on. Where is your... Oh, there's the metal salvage. Don't mind me. If you excuse me, I gotta make some plasteel. I know, mine's very similar, Crimson. That she'll want attention, but only on her terms. Yeah, she jumped onto the top of my chair. So she's currently getting attention. Beautiful, we can make a plasteel. I think I have plenty of lithium still stuck on this lifepod, because I didn't need to bring it and consolidate it. Yeah, she doesn't like getting on the actual keyboard or such, but plenty of other things she'll do. How much is it for plasteel ingots? Oh shoot, why can't I make plasteel ingots? no. No, she's a black cat, a domestic short hair. Man, it's definitely the harder part now. I remember why I don't have a plasteel ingot. I wonder if it's... I think I had to make something like aerogel or something like that. And then that gives you the plot. A blueprint. All I remember is that it was something like one of the advanced items.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Come on. It's around here somewhere. Okay, 2 of these, and then 2 rubies. There they are. Hey, Ghostly Games, thank you for the sub. It's definitely the case I'm gonna have to get better at this part of the game. And that did not open up plasteel ingots. I wonder if I need to do like enameled glass. Just goes to show as to how little I'm aware as to what exactly triggers that. It could also be that it's because of it being 1 in the morning. That my memory is just not very good. Okay, so that didn't do it either. I want to say I did hydrochloric acid. Well, I need some polyaniline, so I might as well give that a go. So the fun part, trying to remember exactly what is needed to trigger plasteel ingots. Man. As you can tell, I am not exactly the most... Especially at this time of night, I'm afraid that I'm kind of starting to lose some of this stuff. Huh. There is plasteel ingots, and why aren't they on the list? No, I'm still missing the engine fragments. And for some reason, I don't have the plasteel ingot recipe. I don't recall needing all the Cyclops stuff to learn that one. Oh, the blueprints of the sea moth or Cyclops. You're probably right on that. Oh shoot, that makes it so much worse then. I'm not even sure where the rest of the engine fragments are. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that they're probably either by wrecks, like some of the more late game wrecks, or that they're in the dangerous zones. Okay, so I admit that with circumstances as they are, especially with it being past 1 in the morning, I think that this might be a good... Oh yeah, you can choose base color and below 0 if you get a control room. Oh, I hadn't yet Rhapsody, but I will try to remember to do that tomorrow. Yeah, that's probably the case, Naz. Because I've ignored the stuff for the sea moth entirely. Okay, so yeah, this would probably be a good stopping point, because it's past 1 in the morning. I don't know where the remaining engine fragments are. And I mean, at this point, I just gotta find the engine fragments, and then I have pretty much everything I need to build the rocket. If I can build a Cyclops, then pretty much done. Actually, I haven't, Leaf. That's probably what I need to do, but admittedly at 1 in the morning, I think that it might be a little bit rough to try and dodge Reapers with a Sea Glide when I'm kind of nodding off. So, I think this is a good stopping point. We've got more or less what we need to know for being able to do this. Oh, it's loaded with Cyclops parts. Yeah, I've never actually needed to do that, but with the Worse Than Death Run Leaf needing extra scans and everything, I think that I'm probably going to have to use the Aurora for that. So, we're more or less near the end. I'm going to definitely try and play on my own to finish the rocket and everything, and then I'm going to try and do a run on my own later on to try and do hardcore. But nonetheless, guys, thank you guys so much for watching. We're going to do Hollow Knight, tie up loose ends with Cursed Room Rando, and then I don't know if I'm going to try doing one of the modded Pantheons or just like speedrun and stuff. Probably the modded Pantheons. I'm not sure if I'll be ready for it, but I'll make a few attempts with it. Sunday they'll be doing the adventure game stuff of Tuho. Tuhu, or I don't know how you pronounce it. The one adventure game with the music done by Christopher Larkins, so I'm looking forward to that. And then Rain World, when I'd usually stream on Sundays. So, nonetheless, thank you guys for watching. Stay safe, stay healthy, and see you guys next time.